Hello, hello. What's up, Costa? Thank you for that 14th month resub. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I should sub to you.
You should. Absolute moocher. That free tier 3 over there. What am I going to make radio, huh? Options. Options. Do some nail barrels. I'm gonna do that, yeah. Nail probably doesn't sell very much though. Guessing.
Alright.
That Blitz, you back?
Yep.
We're live on stream now, just so you know.
Yes, sir.
I think the blueprint is common, right? The Nell.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming you're in stream, whoever just sent me this burst in build. As long as you're consistently going for headshots, because you're using scope, it looks fine. Ideally, you're going to want Vigilante supplies, and your Exilus gives you a free crit upgrade occasionally. Other than that, yeah, that's, I mean, pretty normal content. You can throw any number of builds on the burst, and it'll still kill guys. This is probably not the best use of my traces. What else do I have there? I can go get a blessing for something as well.
Yeah, I can do one as well.
Oh, no wrap. So yeah, what's up, Cyrus? How you doing? I'll be honest, Muso. Pretty sure I'm not getting either any or at the very least not all of my deposit back, because yeah, I don't know. I didn't fucking do it, but the dishwasher is fucked up. I checked it on the way out today, and it's like water backed up into it or something. I can only assume it's your fault.
You gotta stop coming in your plates, bro.
Huh?
Backs up the system. I know it kind of looks like soap, but it's not.
That's fucking crazy. Alright. Go to the relay. Give us a credit blessing, I guess. Anybody else did anything?
Can drop whatever.
Yeah.
Musa needs to drop a monster.
I have no energy drinks on my person.
Blasphemy.
I have some lamb and a bunch of chocolate ice cream.
Should mix them. Lamb cream.
Alright, I'm in the relay.
I had plenty of both today, but the problem is they both kind of make me sleepy.
It's gonna be funny. You could give us a shield blessing, Blitz. Hildy's.
Bet.
There you go. Nobody else is doing anything, right? Before I leave.
No.
Alright.
I'll save my credit.
No, I didn't watch the PoE stream, KJ. Fighting you all.
PoE. Is that the Diablo clone everybody talks about?
Yeah, it's the Diablo 4 wannabe.
Yeah, I thought so.
Make sure you stay still at spawn, Orphan and Blitz, where your Nidus is down right away. If I'm using a buffing.
When are we gonna do our non-buff run for your footage for the video you're totally gonna make?
Ever.
Well, I suppose you gotta let your
Not gonna
thing
do that
run
when I have
out.
a fucking Hell's Invigoration, yeah.
Yeah. Coward.
Yeah, the primary footage should be with no Invigoration.
And no pre-buff shenanigans.
What do you mean? This is totally achievable for the average player.
What am I doing? You double cast the most.
Yep. And
Let's give your Spectre down.
I dropped him. Did he not spawn?
You're not linked. I don't see him.
I see mine in
Oh,
one
there
of
he
the
is.
puzzles.
1, 2,
Yeah, we're good.
3.
Three.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Soul Swords are coming. Swords and Duelist. Is that for 1.0 or is any of that in 5.5, KJ? I won't be surprised if they break the 1 million player mark with the 1.0 release day. Maybe even 2 million. Appreciate that, neighbor. What's up?
Got neighbor in the chat.
I'm assuming you mean some kind of spin on ritual, because we already have ritual in the game. So what, some kind of augmented ritual setup?
Alright, go ahead and walk over it.
Give it to Orphan, come over here. Come on, stop playing fucking Pee-wee in the side. Come here.
Alright, you should all be good. Spin for campaign. You need to get T-Spin to play PoE. You're really funny.
Yeah, I'll probably watch the stream at some point later, KJ. Especially, definitely was not going to be watching it yesterday or today. Been busy, finally got out of my previous apartment fully. Moved all the rest of my stuff after the movers didn't good. Set the keys down. I am now fully out. Fully in the new place. I still have to do a lot of cleaning, obviously, and putting shit away at the new place, but I'm fully out of the previous place, which is nice.
We're good. You can move up. Every one of their streams, you get 20 minutes in, they're like, here's this insane shit that we're gonna do. And then 20 more minutes is like, here's this even more insane shit we're gonna do. And you're like, please,
Literally.
stop. I
Like
can't take it anymore, man.
So like an hour and 40-minute fucking stream they did 5.0 was so insane. It's like, content! Ah!
Here's our 15 new passive trees, bro.
Dude, I cannot control my fucking Nidus. He is zipping and zooting right now. Holy shit.
This is why
I
these
do have
fucking-
very high power strength wisp.
These fucking dog shit ass wisps needs to wait to put down speed mode until we all get in position. Fucking.
Well, that may be grabbing the
Sabotaging
vocal
the
Oh,
thing
I'm
too.
sorry, I'm more locked in than you.
I don't know that specters can get that. But...
Taking a bonnet, please. Yeah, I have my air fryer now, KJ. My air fryer and
There
my
you go.
second microwave now. This new place already came with the guy wasn't. He said he wasn't going to originally, but he left his microwaves. Now I have 2 microwaves, I guess.
Microwave.
The Michael wave.
Alright. Corrupted motes down.
I wonder if Invigoration's also snapshot, like corruption or other effects do, because like if I'm already in my 4th, then I lose my weekly range Invigoration. Is it snapshotted onto the 4th cast until I lose it?
Well, it's snapshot for the mission. If it runs out in mission, you still have it.
Oh, based. Thought they changed that. If that's the case, then there we go. That work. But what you're saying is we do a 3-hour run and then restart when I have 10 seconds left. Then do another 3-hour run.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to kill yourself.
I was like, I have slept 2 hours, 4
Dante
days.
down.
No, I'll lock in later. I've had a fulfilling day.
You did.
I had a lot of chocolate ice cream, a lot of lamb. Call my mom.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Sat in the toilet for a couple hours.
Time for a word from our
Or is it gonna die like Elvis?
and it's
As long as I live like Elvis.
As long as I get to eat his fried banana sandwiches.
You know, maybe he did contribute one good thing to the world.
You mean other than his music?
Well, he said good.
Yeah, it's alright.
His music is good.
I slept a little bit, Eastman, but
Wait, am I stupid? Did I not spend it on Axes? What did I spend it on? Oh, wait a minute. No, I did. I had the... I was like, it was Axie G12. What? I typed in 0 and Axie. Couldn't see him. Like, there's no way I'm this stupid.
I got sleep, just not enough. I moved around a lot today. Got some eggs.
OBS. No, no, don't do that. Fuck off. The fuck? Oh god, what the fuck?
Did bro press the break everything button?
Just being sizing. It's upstaged.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Only if it's rat milk, teaspoon.
Yeah, I bought an entire thing of Fairlife chocolate milk yesterday and drank it on the way home. Which was great.
With 13 donuts, I'm sure.
No, just the
No.
milk.
Oh my god, this picture.
They
Oh my
need to invent energy milk, which is like energy drinks, but like it's
creatine
milk.
in your milk. My mom just sent me a picture of the on her lap. Oh my
Sure.
god.
Sure.
hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Bros guns.
Look at this baby. Look at this baby.
Action is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
No, teaspoon. I typically only engineer adults.
There we go. Might work. I was making steak and fell asleep. Now it's burned. We bros music maxing. The blacksmith, thank you for that 6-month resub.
You know, that has happened to me a couple times. Not with steak, but there's one time I forget what I was making. I think I was making some zucchini, and I fell asleep because I have like a beanbag in my living room, kind of outside my kitchen, and I fell asleep there and woke up like 3 hours later, and my pan was fucking like black, dude. It was
Blacksmith?
like I was making charcoal.
Wait, you weren't?
Say no was good.
It was catastrophic. I had to soak my pot for like a week.
Dude, wash the seasoning out?
It was stainless steel.
I was using stainless steel.
Yeah, I love stainless steel.
Ugh. Cast iron, dog.
I'm not using a cast iron pot, bro. It's fucking.
You get a cast iron pan, dude.
I was
I have
making
many.
boiled zucchini, dude. There's no need for a fucking cast iron.
That's your first issue. You made
Chilling
zucchini.
blacksmith. Finally got out of my apartment fully today.
Okay,
just
how
moving
about
everything
zucchini? How about fucking zucchini, dude? Zucchini is goated.
Oh, gotta get Umber in here for the zucchini fight. Zucchini versus banana bread fight.
No,
Oh,
just
banana
straight
bread
zucchini.
beats zucchini all day.
Yeah, 100%. But zucchini on its own, like you get some nice butter, some salt. Fucking have it with some soup, maybe. It's a wonderful thing.
God,
When I
fucking
run
ear is like
faster than my
clogged, dude.
arcset bullets.
I need to. What are those? You ever do those when you put that candle, the like special wax candle in your ear and you burn it? And it's supposed to like suck wax out of your ear. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No, I usually just avoid the problem by asking Taylor to aim better.
I don't feel like I have any wax in my ear, but for some reason my ear is like clogged feeling. Or no, in my right ear. What was that
Yeah, I
guys? What
get
was the
that
thing you
from
guys
time
did at the
to time.
beginning? Shh, it's a secret. Called pre-buffing. Not super ideal, probably for by DE standards, but there's some frames where you can keep the abilities permanently if you cast them and then you leave the mission, like Jade's. The aura that Jade can give you that gives you 150% strength, if you give your team that aura and then the Jade leaves the mission while that aura is still up, it basically bugs out and it's permanent for the entire mission. So even though there's no Jade here, we have the strength for Jade amongst other things. You can
Not
also
a
do
bug, it's a feature.
you know, yeah, I mean, basically, yeah, at this point.
It's
You can also do
hidden
with
feature.
Vobin. The Vobin's overdrive pads, you can keep the multipliers from that as well.
There's a whole bunch of stuff you can do it with.
Yeah. One of the reasons why I have so many shields right now, Cyrus. That will not be going into video. Would not really be something probably appropriate to show in a video. Even if it wasn't a matter of talking about it not being great, maybe. Just also just the fact that it's too complicated for most people when you don't really have to do it. Like if you're just gonna go do a normal-ish defense run and you're not gonna go like 3 hours, you don't need any of these buffs. If you just bring this team setup alone, you'll still nuke everything, so you don't have to have all that stuff.
Bro's gonna make us next tutorial. Like step 3, open up cheat engine.
Basically.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I forget. Is zucchini the hairy one, or is that something else?
If your zucchini is hairy, I think someone's taking you for a ride with the euphemisms, bro. I don't.
What's the hairy one then?
Hey-o.
It's not that. I'm pretty sure that's zucchini.
No?
What's the hairy one? Oh, kiwi. That's the hairy one.
Are you
No.
fucking stupid? Zucchini is a squash.
Yeah, I was thinking of kiwi.
Kiwi is the fucking fruit. This fucking guy, bro.
I know, right, T-Spin? Like, what do you mean that's not normal?
I'm dying.
He's been. We're all wrong about some things, and it's okay that you're wrong about zucchini.
No, he's not.
I don't know why I'm fucking surrounded by uncultured swine. Fucking zucchini hating.
Insert Mr. Porky meme.
He's been can have an opinion on things when he gets the Praetos.
Extraction is ready.
Oh, shots
I
fired.
don't know. Even then,
Nah, he needs to be MR30.
I don't want to hear your bullshit today, T-Spin. It's Incomprehensible that he confused zucchini for kiwi.
Everyone thinks he can roast me. Motherfucker doesn't know what melee transference is.
Rewarded for your bravery.
Is that like a new thing with the update? Or
Perhaps.
I tell you what's completely irredeemable dog shit is eggplants.
Alder
Okay.
bills.
Fucking eggplants are the worst thing to ever be grown. I hate eggplants so much. Their texture, their taste.
Why do I feel like enemies are just like magically not dying? I feel like I've seen several enemies I shoot directly at them. They're just like not taking hits for like the first 4 hits. What's going on?
It's called being corrupted. They go invincible for a period.
No. This is happening like fucking constantly. Blitz must be doing something.
Just a client bug. You know?
Yeah, Blitz is turning on his music too.
Bro, T-Spin, how do you hate zucchini and like eggplants? Are you fucking Helen Keller, bro? How are you not experiencing?
Yeah, no, it's not
The
that.
difference.
Look at this. What is happening? It's like I don't have AoE. Yeah, this is not fucking corruption, dude. Are you seeing this shit?
Bro, enough of the Agua?
The Augment doesn't give you AoE, dumbass.
I don't know. Try casting, I guess.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a
Have
look
to.
inside.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I got a bonnet in the middle, please.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a shit list. There's eggplants on there. There's okra. I hate okra. Fucking scum of the earth. There's kale. I got offered
Do you choose
vegetarian
to
lasagna.
or continue fighting?
They had dairy-free cheese, as well as okra and eggplants in it. I damn near punched that motherfucker. I don't play around.
Hitmaster rank 21 in 9 years. It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay to be lower MR as long as you're not T-spin.
Hmm.
Because like it's one or the other, you know.
Definitely some real nice benefits to hitting MR30. One of my favorite being
Keep fighting.
not losing capacity when you form a stuff.
To extract will appear soon.
Yes. And being able to use ESO permanently on as long as it's been formed.
Oh.
T-spin, I'm gonna have to doubt everything you say about food from now on. Fucking eggplants and okra and
Like,
kale.
is
I
that
don't
what
know.
you say?
No, I have some pretty good takes.
Mr. Cream Cheese Peanut Butter Nutella motherfucker?
Have you tried it?
No, and I refuse to.
Yeah, see, that's the mark of a goddamn
What the
coward.
fuck is going on? I can't kill anything. Dude, I have 210 kill. I'm actually bugged. Like, are you seeing this on stream? I'm not doing any AoE damage.
For real?
Hmm.
That's wild.
Yeah, I'm not doing any fucking AoE. I can't kill anybody. What the fuck is going on? This is not great. I'm assuming this mission, I think it's expired too. Yeah, it definitely has at this point. Fuck, dude. I like desynced or something.
How are you
fucking host.
fucking desync? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I would literally, I'm doing no way. I have to hit them directly to kill them. Did they fucking take my entire build? Even if they did take my whole build off somehow, I would still be hitting them more than this.
Yeah, you'd still have base
I have
AoE.
like no AoE. Okay, then I do
We're
all of a
at
sudden.
the,
Now
we're
I
at the
can.
overflow limit on range. Is 0%.
Yeah, like, like, Vobin literally bugged me out or some shit. Oh, that's the
All
case.
right, let's not blame the Bobin.
I think we should.
Rax, like, this isn't the fucking third or fourth one of these that we've done with this exact crew buff setup.
Yeah, I keep randomly going from having a no AoE to occasionally getting a kill. What the fuck is
Yeah,
going
that's
on?
wild.
I think Orphan is DDoSing your IP so that his Hildren looks better than yours.
They broke my Hildren, bro. Yeah, like, do you have my stream pulled up? Are you seeing this?
Yeah, no, I am.
Literally just hitting, like, right by them and just not hitting. Well, this is...
Try staying in your 4 and recasting your 1 specifically. Does that change anything?
I'll do that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Teasman. It makes a chocolate cheesecake. Fucking cream cheese and jello sandwiches are peak.
Blech.
Like, Blitz lost his taste buds in the accident, but like everybody else should be able to tell that this is a good idea.
Okay, I've clicked 5 times. Put up the damn relic, bro.
Continue
Stupid
to
game.
defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, I just have no fucking AoE. This is crazy. You guys see what that'll work. Like, if this is the case, Orphan's just gonna have to get literally all the kills because I can only get fucking direct impacts.
So nothing changes from the normal way we run this?
Up. Cascading expires in 2 seconds, alright? Nothing up, basically. Fuck, dude, this is fucking annoying. What if I die if we would fix it?
Orphan can carry. It's fine.
I'll let them kill me. Stop killing for a second. Orphan, they're gonna have to kill me. My only other option.
Whose pet is called Mommy's Good Boy?
You already know.
That's Orphan.
Yeah. See, just when I thought he had a, good
Oh my
naming
god,
scheme with
Nidus,
Warframe
relax,
4.
bro. Oh my god, Nidus, please! Relax, bro. Jesus.
I was like, oh, my build is too good. I can't die.
Bro, literally. Is there a reason why you're giving me fucking overguard?
We have a Dante Spectre now. Yeah, I'll slip in that.
Oh yeah, I did that after I had my fully corrupted motes.
Pretty sure I should be out of range of Dante, am I not? Over here? Man, can they actually not fucking kill me, dude? Are you serious? I can't even die if I want to with this fucking team setup, dude. God damn.
You know, the real question now is how the fuck did like fucking Umbran manage to die on Wisp when we did this?
This is what happens when you have fucking 19 overlapping buffs. I can go do my fucking taxes and make a sandwich and I won't fucking die. Oh my god.
Well, based on your kill rate, typically, I feel like you do that. So
Please fucking kill me.
you know what this
Please.
calls for?
Why do I still have fucking shock bows? It's just massive range from the other guys, I think, actually. That's what it is.
Yeah, I got ridiculous range. And power strength on Blitz.
Here,
God.
bro said.
Kill me! Oh my god, kill me!
Yeah, I wish they would.
Yeah, but like I said, this is the normal kill ratio for
Please kill me.
you playing
Yeah, you
Hildren.
said that like 4 times. That I'm just gonna keep saying the same joke over and over again? Like, do I need to
Yeah,
respond
because
to it?
Orphan said it this time. Orphan said it this time. I gotta read out for him. 'cause
Holy
apparently
fuck, they
he
actually
can't
cannot kill me. Jesus Christ.
speak. It's fine.
Okay, now his Hildren is lifting them. Okay, well, I guess this is just not gonna happen. Come on, bro. Please. Doing like no damage. My god, please. Bring back self-damage. Let me blow myself up.
Yeah, best we got if we reset right now looks like is alchemy.
Anything but that.
But I finally got through the overguard. And my fucking rocks are here too. They gotta really burst my shields down. Yeah, I just got fucking overguard back. Fucking Dante spec, dude. Christ.
I'm sorry, I was too effective and dropped him by
Actually,
wave
not
two.
sure why the Dante's still down. Isn't it like super fucking obvious to throw down another one?
I can definitely change him out there.
Yeah, none of them are fucking doing anything. T-Span is crazy. Let's go ahead and kill this wave. There's not enough guys left.
See, what I should do is like give you a bunch of overguard right now as Steinax. End your pain and suffering.
Guess I could just spam to the ceiling to spend shields as well.
I just have no idea how the Dante was reaching you so far away.
Got that range boost.
He doesn't get double range from me.
My god, fucking my Roxa is making me immortal, dude. This shit is insane. I randomly got my AoE back for... Okay, what, so is it just back? Okay, so what's happening? Is it just fucking back now? Keep getting it back and then losing it. This is so fucking confusing. Now it seems like I have...
disadvantage for you.
Now it seems... Yeah, for real, apparently. New host side bug. Now it seems like I have it again. But I've never fucking seen this before. Has anybody ever seen this before?
Me, no. I haven't.
I saw something similar once as client where my augment turned off.
Extraction is ready.
But
Unless you can handle
like I said, that was just a client bug. So
I'll get my corruption back in a sec here and see if I keep it. Another one.
no, Orphan, you should look
Yeah,
at his
Orphan,
stream.
you're-
It was
Your fucking Hildren is not with the same fucking build. I'm the one who fucking made this. No, your Hildren is not so good that this is you.
he was shooting directly at like guys that you were leaving alive, and he wasn't.
Well, Honeybug
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah,
was
I'm not
getting
fucking
yes right now.
Well,
continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I want me to switch back to Dante.
I guess.
Or I can just leave down,
Curious to see if I get corrupted again, and it just fucking turns my AoE
yeah,
off.
that's what I was gonna say. I can wait.
you tried to have too much range, and Pablo is punishing you for your hubris.
Yeah, it's obviously some kind of bug, not me fucking shooting at dead guys. It's not an actual. I'm assuming nobody's actually fucking stupid enough to realize that, yeah, the streamer gets less kills. The person's doing other things.
Would it help if we made the joke again?
I got corrupted. Is her bonnet down? Yes, yeah. Okay, now I seem to have AoE. I don't know, this is so fucking weird.
No, there's no problem.
As long as I keep it. So it's like fucking Vobin buffing me so much that it's wrapping around and turning me off.
Bro's acting like Boba can turn him off. You've seen the heirloom skin, bro.
I mean, you like that thick Michelin man jacket? Should be a link to the chat there for you, Cyrus, since you said Hildren build. Let's check out the
Yeah,
video.
it did.
Well, if that ever happens again, because that was very annoying.
Chat, take his AoE.
What's available? Do you choose to leave?
I tell you, I had to leave my washing machine at the old apartment. I guess the
You didn't.
next person there gets a free washing machine. Yeah, hoping the landlord wouldn't be too mad about it. I didn't have a choice. The guy when we went to unscrew it from the water line, found out that her water line, like from the building, is bad, and like the valve doesn't hold itself closed. But even when it's screwed to be all the way off, it still is just shooting out water. So the only thing keeping her basement from getting flooded is my washing machine being plugged in. I was like, well, I guess that's staying. I
I'm
don't
not a
need it anyway,
professional
'cause-
plumber, but that sounds like bullshit.
Another opportunity
Like,
to explore.
I'm sure it's not, but like that just doesn't make any sense. There's usually multiple cutoffs in my experience.
Well, yeah, I can't. It's not my building, so I can't like turn the water off to the building. That's gonna be. She does need to replace the pipe. He said it's a poorly maintained pipe. It's the same one I had for 3 years ago when I moved in. Price needs fixed. He said it was like super corroded or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm just going off what the guy said. But I saw it. He unscrewed my washing machine and turned the valve all the way closed, and it was still just shitting out water. But again, I don't care. The new place came with a washer and dryer, so I didn't really need to anyway. You can treat this as a selling point for your washing machine for the next person.
Yeah, you can play again, Orphan. He has his little AoE again.
You just forget he's in a voice chat or something?
I think he's self-conscious. Oh, you should have been the clan chat this morning. We got Reggie to talk. He joined the call.
Bonnet's down.
I think he has the new record for worst microphone. He's complete ass. But...
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what happened to you, Spin. That's what the guy said. He said there's some like little internal valve that's not closing properly anymore. Just like it's permanently open and essentially just being held closed by my washing machine being attached. So I was like, well, like I said, I don't feel like flooding her fucking basement, so. Got all sorts of water issues. Same thing with the dishwasher being fucked up.
But yeah, I've never seen that cause an issue with like not being able to turn it off. It's like, for example, in my building, the water just comes out yellow for the first like 30 seconds when you turn on the shower, but that's because the water, like the corroded stuff, just kind of like absorbs when you sit it for too long. But I've never seen it like turn off the valve.
Well, fuck if I know. That's what I pay other people for.
Bro would not survive in the wild.
I guess out in the wild with all those pipes and valves on the trees.
Yeah. I mean, you've never been out there. You don't know.
Up CGA done.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, hopefully I get some of my... Because I didn't cause out of those things, but I don't know. I don't really care either way, but I mean, obviously, hopefully I get some of my deposit back, but if she wants to keep it, that's fine.
She should pay you for all the pumping you did that one time. Having to go downstairs.
I did stay up all night, keeping the... Somebody else was checking, it was only me. And then, she was worried about the pump burning out, so... Kept checking it like every hour until like 3 a.m.
Yeah,
How
I
you do
remember.
about
Yeah, because he kept
Yeah.
fucking running away from the mission.
that?
I was like,
Yeah, that shit flooded. That was crazy. It was after that was the city's fault. The entire neighborhood, everybody with a basement on my entire street, like all of their basements flooded because the city main drain got backed up. So it overflowed into all of our like lawns and seeped into everybody's basements. She said she had like 3 different properties that happened to. I was like, well, that sounds like a real fun day for you. How about that?
yeah, it's super interesting, T-Span. Because the other thing I was going to say is, I don't know about like super older buildings, but in a couple newer buildings that I've seen, there's individual cutoffs for like the each apartment and like the basement for each thing because of the meter for like each person paying their own water bill. And so you could turn it off at that level as well. Which,
Well, you're not wrong. If obviously if you turned on the main water line. Or
no, I
off
was saying the
water
main
line.
one. I was just saying like the basement water line, for example. But
Saying as long as there is water going through that pipe, the final outlet, like it's supposed to go to the wash machine, is fucked. Yeah, if you turn it off before it gets to that pipe, then it's of course going to fix the problem. But at some point, you have to actually fix the pipe. Otherwise, you don't have a water connection for
Extraction is ready.
his washer there.
Unless you can handle.
Gonna make me a sandwich.
yeah,
It is a very old pipe, T-Spin. Like I said, it's the building is pretty old from what I know, and I've basically never seen anything get updated the entire time that I lived there, aside from when she had to like fix AC problems.
you know, T-Spin, I need to read the building codes sometime because you talk about them a lot and they sound cool. But
If you ever get bored of the game or burnt out, very, very rarely.
he quits every once in a while to play PoE and
Opportunity to extract.
Monster Hunter and you know, Modern
Quitting is
Warfare.
quitting is for Orphan.
True.
My breaks are sleeping at night.
And he LARPs quitting too, because once he hopped on Battlefield 6, and I kid you not, he lasted not like 30 minutes before hopping back on Warframe. And once he tried to play Fallout, and like 2 days later he was back on Warframe. So he acts like he's gonna quit, but
Bro thinks it was 2 days.
I think it was, yeah.
There is no quitting the framing of the war.
No, for some people there is, like Orphan.
It's because
Orphan
Orphan wasn't a
hasn't-
real one.
Orphan hasn't done his weeklies in like 15 years. Or has 0 shards. Okay.
Yeah, I was very tilted at ETA this weekend, or this week. It glitched out and I can't get my final reward.
Bro turned off 2 modifiers.
Nope. I literally ran it twice with all modifiers to double check. It just will not unlock. Because I even did it live and I went back in the live. I'm like, did I just miscount the rewards and it's a visual glitch? Nope. I counted the rewards, I went through everything, and I'm like, alright, no, it just literally refuses to let me unlock that that reward.
CKJ, the problem with Codex is he has no one to cheat on. You know, which Warframe is all he has, so he just keeps coming back.
Warframe is all there is. Like,
Oh,
the
yeah,
rest
yeah,
of my
you're
tour,
right.
bro. I had the redneck fix my controller just so I could play. So
Yeah, KJ, that time you played the first Senate on stream for 6 months was crazy.
Alright, yeah, you're both banned. Hey,
You
I
know,
had to get my
apparently the
ultimate,
first Senate is good now.
I had to get my ultimate bunny skin, alright.
They updated it a bunch, and apparently it's like half decent.
Here it is, bud.
helpful.
Oh, really? I should hop on it.
Extraction.
See you on the flip side.
I think I might be, like, literally the only fucking Warframe content creator that hasn't released a video on Ribbons yet, dude. The Ribbon update.
That's why you're the worst content creator. Lazy ass motherfucker.
Like, they're all
No
being negative.
video. Vine boom. No opinion.
I think I've seen, like, one positive video on it.
Keep fighting.
Bro, most people are like freaking out about it. Like, holy. It's like, oh, this is gonna destroy Rivens. It's like, do you not realize Riven market will be completely fine? The new wanted roles will just change. Prices will stay the same.
Yeah,
Or
people
go up,
Gonna
are,
become
arguably.
even like even more
people are
insane
happy because
prices.
they think that people who saw Ribbons are gonna be fucked over or hilariously not paying attention, obviously. But did you forget
Right.
that they're not just adding a stat lock, they're also adding hybrid rolls, the math of which getting a perfect roll on is now actually worse than before, meaning that value would only actually go up. You fucking stupid. Yeah, Ribbon
Yeah,
selling
well,
is
and
not dead
everybody's
at all.
like, oh, being able to, everyone's gonna be able to get whatever they want. It's like you're able to stat lock them all. No, you're only able to stat lock one fucking stat per ribbon. They said that, like Pablo said that you can only stat lock one. It's not like you're gonna get a crit damage, crit chance, and like some stupid roll, and you can save both of the crits. That's not how it's gonna work.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to
Like
find
you're
out
able to
what's inside.
lock one stat.
Costs
He
10 Umbra
explicitly
Forma to lock a second stat.
said a stat.
Mm.
Oh god, please no. I can't keep up with my own need of Umbra Forma some days.
I need to
Although
actually
I've started-
find
I'm
any
really
for them. I have
sick
like
of
25 right
using
now.
It starts to get rough because as soon as you put like 2 or 3 Umbrals on, you're like, oh wait, I want to try this build out. Oh, guess I gotta build a new frame.
I already have Umbrals on a lot of them.
Yeah, I have
Like, I'd
5 or 6 Umbral frames, technically.
I'd say it kind of depends on the arcane you're planning to use. Assuming Contagion, you could just name it Contagion Maxing, or Glaives with extra steps, or any number of things.
I can't say anything. Every single one of my Zaws is named after like a famous anime weapon.
Well, my first two were just named Zaw 1, Zaw 2, but then
Oh my god, this dude has no call. He says we're uncultured swine, brother.
well, they were just mastery fodder Zaws. I sold them for standing.
Brother. Mine are too, but doesn't mean I can't name them. Funny things, like I've never used them since. They just sit in my inventory now.
Do you choose
Well, there is the
They
one that I do
advertise.
use, and that's just called Exhilarate but Good, because it's Exhilarate Brave, which gives you energy regen.
Or like Exhilarate, but fucking terrible, because you have to use Zol's your melee.
Yeah, it works. Especially because you can boost both.
With your boy, DJ Shockwave.
continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Had the fattest fucking burger today I've ever seen at a place right down the road from my new place. Like unhinged my jaw to eat the thing.
And
Pretty good,
you refuse to do that every night.
though. It's a nice Caramelized onions. Really good French fries too. I need places near me to not be good. Too dangerous.
That's asking a whole hell of a lot.
You're such a fucking fat ass. You'd hit 450 pounds off plain Cheerios, bro. I don't. It doesn't matter if the food's
Hey,
good.
Cheerios are good, okay.
Bro, 75.
Do you think that ribbon change is good or bad? Depends on how you view it. It's been a very interesting conversation to unfold because people that are hyper fixating on one end of the spectrum or the other. I mean, it totally changes your opinion on it. Like, for example, it's in terms if you compare it to the system that we have now, it is objectively an upgrade. If what you're looking for is just the ability to get a ribbon that is good enough to make your weapon better, as in the ribbon is better than a regular mod, which is objectively a good ribbon. Like if your build typically uses Vital Sense and it gives you 120% crit damage, then rolling a ribbon that gives you 130% is objectively better. Like that's literally just an actual mathematical fact. Ribbons don't have to be god rolls to be an upgrade. They literally just have to be better than the mod that they're replacing to be a objectively good ribbon. So if that's your perspective on ribbons, where you're just looking at the ease of use of getting something decent to use, it's objectively easier to do that because we can now lock a stat. The people that are annoyed at the change are people who are hyperfixating on the god roll end of the spectrum, like looking at it and thinking about the math of how hard it is to get like a new triple combined roll, where you get like 2 or 3 of the new combo stats. Because yes, the math on that is now harder than ever. Like the odds of getting a triple hybrid that actually works for you with a good negative is exceedingly low. So if that's all you care about, then yeah, it's worse, I guess. Even though you can now more easily, the god rolls that we have now, you can get our current best rolls easier. So again, it's literally an upgrade, but depending on what you focus on.
Extraction.
Some people love it, some people are annoyed.
Unless you can handle
Corrosive blast, crit damage, dual tox ribbon. What?
It'll be great for, like, if you're a newer player, for example, who would have never engaged with the ribbon, like, economy, 2 or whatever, because you were annoyed at the extreme randomness of getting even just maybe a usable roll, that has directly been made better for new players. If you're like, you know, I don't even need combo stats, just give me, like, multi-shot crit damage, for example, and I'll slap it on. You can now roll multi-shot, lock that to permanently have that, and now you're only having to roll for the 1 or 2 other stats, any number of stats that are usable for you. So it's literally, again, objectively easier than ever to get a usable roll. People are just mad because the new best god rolls are going to be harder to get than current god rolls. Now, whether or not that's
There's also the
relevant,
midpoint where it's easier to get a decent roll, and then maybe you also get 1 combo stat, and now you have like a pretty good ribbon. You know? So it's like,
yeah, ribbon, like getting a moderately to actually exceptionally powerful. It's going to be. I don't think people realize how extremely easy it's going to be to get massive power increases on your weapons with this new system.
Yeah.
The only way that this system is like mathematically annoying to you is if you're exclusively looking at the math of like a double or a triple hybrid perfect roll. So I don't know what to tell you. Guessing the true god rolls are somewhat out the window, so what values me? Yeah, like depending on, and to clarify, it doesn't actually make mathematical or build sense that not every god roll is going to be a hybrid roll. Like multi-shot, for example, is not a hybrid stat. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, so on are not hybrid stats. So unless you think that there's not a single weapon in the game that would still want a base stat, which is fucking stupid, that's of course not true, then not every god roll is actually a triple hybrid or even a double hybrid. It's going to depend on the build and the weapon. But yes, if you have a weapon where you're like, well, yeah, I sure wish I could get viral blast status damage, for example, then yes, you are probably fucked. And that's true. And I'm not saying you're wrong to be annoyed at that.
find out what's inside.
I'm just saying there's 2 ends to that spectrum.
Oh yeah, man. I've just been like sitting back watching the fights and like the fighting in like the forums and stuff, and just like killing. eating popcorn. Like, it has been wild, these changes, and how hot and cold they are.
You should mention the thing we were talking about with like you actually get 2 attempts when you're doing the combining and stuff.
Yeah, but again, even that depends on how you're looking at a Blowfin, because there's combo stats don't add any extra RNG at all unless you're going for a combo. You can't roll combo stats. You have to fuse them. So the rollable stats, the total like pool volume of existing stats is the same. So don't mention other creators, please. I don't. They're allowed to have. They're allowed to have their opinions. That's fine. I'm not saying any of them are wrong. To clarify, I'm specifically saying that basically nobody is wrong about this. There's multiple ends of the spectrum. What was I saying? Yeah, combo stats don't inherently add any extra RNG unless you have to have combo stats on your ribbon. And even when it comes to combo stats, you really only have extreme RNG when you want more than one of them. Because the way... I need to see how the ribbons actually work first, because people keep talking about how there's only one lockable stat. That's technically true, but only having one guaranteed stat might not be true. From the way that they showed how combo stats work, if the way that they work, and Musa and I were talking about this, and again, I don't know if this has already been clarified and I just don't realize it, but from the way that combo stats fuse, it looks like you might occasionally have a roll where you actually have 2 guaranteed stats. Because if you roll multi-shot, for example, say you roll multi-shot Cold Toxin, if you lock multi-shot and then you fuse Cold and Toxin into Viral, if that doesn't actually make the ribbon re-roll and instead just makes that fuse into Viral and randomly re-rolls the now empty slot, you actually have 2 guaranteed stats in that ribbon. You have the locked multi-shot and you have the fusion creation of Viral, and then you're just effectively re-rolling that empty spot. So whenever you're doing one of those rolls, you actually have 2 locked stats, basically, if that's how that works. So the RNG is, if that's how that works, the RNG math is actually not as bad as people think. Because from the looks of the system, it looks like it might actually not be a reroll. It looks like it might only be, it stays on the same roll. So if you have multi-shot, let's say multi-shot Cold Toxin negative zoom, and then you fuse Cold Toxin into Viral, it looks like it might not actually be a reroll. You stay on that multi-shot roll, the Cold and Toxin turn into Viral, and you stay in that negative zoom. So all they would do in that roll scenario is randomly re-roll the 3rd positive, which means that, again, you would actually have 3 guaranteed stats in that position. Like if you already landed a good negative, that would mean that you keep the locked multi-shot, you're guaranteed to get that Viral fusion, you're keeping that negative zoom, and you're now only re-rolling that 1/3 positive. If that's how that works, you can occasionally get a roll where you actually have a lot of determinism. Now again, don't take that with a grain of salt, because I'm not sure that's how that works. Because originally, I assumed it'd be a reroll, but Musa brought up a point that it looks like it actually might not be. So again, I'm gonna wait till I actually see the system before I pretend like I'm outraged or not. If you want to know my raw opinion, I'm quite excited for it. Just from a pure mathematical perspective, the ability to get all these new stats and blocking affecting the re-rolling math and whatnot. I look forward to it. I understand there's problems with it. I understand that the idea of gambling, even though there's no real money involved, can inherently be a problem for people, so on and so on, making the odds worse for the most top-end god rolls. I know that can be annoying to people who are min-maxers, and they're like annoyed by the mere... It's like they're doing 20 million damage already and blowing up the entire room, but they're annoyed by the fact that if they just had this better roll, they could be doing 25 million damage. Not saying that's an invalid opinion. It obviously has no bearing on actual gameplay, because we can already blow up the entire room with literally no ribbons, but it doesn't mean that you're not allowed to have that opinion. I've just been very annoyed by everybody acting like other people aren't allowed to have the opposing opinions, but at the same time, like, neither opinion is wrong. That's the problem. Like, a lot of things are actually fairly black and white. Like, whenever people have a debate about, like, oh, Warframe is pay to win, like, no, you're actually just a fucking idiot, for example, stuff like that. But this is not black and white. That's the problem. So it's been quite the debate.
Now you should mention the what's it called, like, New Core and Galaxian thing that we're talking about.
Oh yeah, that is a great point. I might make a video at some point covering some of my thoughts and stuff like that, but one interesting thing that I thought of that I have not seen a single other creator cover or anybody bring up is that with the existence of hybrid elemental roles, primarily viral, due to the mathematical considerations of why we use viral, weapons that have really low disposition are actually going to have more useful ribbons than ever. The Nuke Core, for example, for any of you that have ever tried to roll a Cuban Nuke Core ribbon, the stats are basically garbage ass useless because you're getting like 40, 50, 60% super low values. But getting a really low value hybrid viral roll would actually be incredible, because the reason why, for example, the most popular build on the Cuban Nuke Core and a lot of similar-ish weapons is viral heat is because it's not because you actually care about the damage value of viral, it's you care about the status effect. You want viral on there, assuming you're not priming it, because it gives you that 4.25x damage multiplier, otherwise known as the 325% damage increase that it gives you. So it makes the heat proc stronger. And since something like the Cuban Nuke Core has such a high fire rate and status chance, and it's a beam weapon, which procs status even more reliably, it procs status so fast that even if you have a super low viral value, it's basically still going to instantly proc 10 viral stacks. And you don't care about getting more than 10 viral stacks because it's capped at 10. Once you hit 10 viral stacks, you have the full effect of its multiplier. So it's actually not beneficial if you're proccing like 100. You would rather those other 90 procs are actually weighted towards proccing heat, because that actually can stack infinitely, and that's where your damage comes from. So if you get a ribbon that's like 40% viral damage, you're now applying that little bit of viral that you need, while reducing the total viral amount that our builds currently have, which actually buffs the weapon because you now have more heat weighting. And that's on top of the fact that it can have, viral is only one stat. You can have 3 stats in a ribbon. So you could have like viral and crit damage and punch through, for example, or multi-shot or whatever for even more status. And you could have a very, very good Nuke Core ribbon, way better than any possible current Nuke Core ribbon. So there's some interesting considerations to be made with that. Again, primarily based around viral.
Yeah, I'm stoked
what's up,
for
Docs?
the
How you
new,
doing?
Possibilities.
Yeah,
I think it's
Codex.
gonna be a lot of fun.
I like that you're good at talking. I appreciate that.
Okay.
I'm just like, say the Nuke Core thing, and you go in like a 5-minute discussion. I'm like, all right, thanks.
Well, hopefully it made sense for everybody. You kind of have to have an understanding of status weighting for it to really land. But take the word for it. It's gonna be very good, very good on some weapons. Like another example would be the Galaxion, a very low percentage. Like basically, it's not just viral actually. It's like viral. Any status effect where you want that elemental damage type, not because of its actual damage output, but because of its limited. Typically, it's capped status effect, but it's very useful. Like corrosive, for example. Corrosive is very powerful, not because you want corrosive damage, because you want the corrosive status of up to 10 procs gives you up to 80% armor strip. So if you got like a 40% corrosive roll, that's a really low roll, but you don't need to be super high on something like the Galaxion, for example, or the Nuke Core. You would get the benefit of adding that extra armor strip or adding that extra multiplier to your weapon, but without the downside. If you added like 200% corrosive damage, you're too heavily weighting it towards corrosive or too heavily weighting it towards viral, and now you're not proccing enough heat or blast or whatever else you want to do. So there's going to be some entirely new considerations to be made for weapons that have previously kind of unused ribbons because all the values that were rollable are too low. That completely changes with us being able to have hybrid elements. This guy always sounds sleepy in your street. Yeah, Musa? Yeah, he never gets enough sleep. Bro sleeps 2 hours every other day.
You know, whoever said that, fuck you. Okay, I have an excellent sleep
I resemble
schedule.
that remark too, bro.
Status damage is going to be exciting, yeah. I'm hoping that the new weak point damage is going to be actual percentile multiplicative increase and not additive. Like basically, I'm hoping that it's multiplicative to acuity. Like essentially, I'm hoping it functions like Deadhead. It'd be super amazing if it was multiplicative to both. If it counted as a entirely separate pool to both Deadhead and acuity. That would be cracked out of its fucking mind. But if it's at least multiplicative to acuity, that's going to actually be quite useful, because that would be the most valuable weapons to get weak point damage on, is something that you're already likely to use acuity on, because acuity gives you 5.25x flat extra multiplier, taking you from the standard 3x up to 8.25x. So if you then add, like in the example they showed, they fused multi-shot and damage and added plus 100% weak point damage. If that's additive and then actually just means plus 1x, like how acuity works, then going from 8.25x to 9.25x is like nothing. But if that is actually a 100%, that would make 8.25x go to 16.5x, actually doubling it from acuity. That would be cracked out of its fucking mind. So I'm really hoping it's percentile.
You know, while we're at it, just make it a second hit. To apply that weak point damage.
Please!
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Yeah, the status combo has extremely fun build potential for used unused weapons. Yeah, not, well, yeah, unused ribbons, not unused weapons. Like the Cuban Nuclear War is one of the best secondaries in the game, but like the Cuban Nuclear War, the Tenet Cycron, anything like those, they're very strong weapons, but their ribbons are bad. All of a sudden, those ribbons become really good because getting like 40% corrosive, insanely good. 40% viral, insanely good. Basically, those are the two main ones because both of those cap at 10, and you can hit that 10 cap really fast, even with a low percentage. But hitting that cap is a humongous damage increase, especially if you got. And again, you could get both on the same weapon. You could get a weapon that has multi-hybrid elements. Again, that's going to be hard to do, but like you could get, it sounds like, a corrosive and viral ribbon, which is disgusting, obviously. Even just getting one of those is an insane power spike. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've already pre-rolled some of my ribbons. Like I think right now I bought a Phantasma the other night. I think it was Phantasma. It was either Phantasma or I bought a bow ribbon too. I bought a bow ribbon that right now I rolled it into heat, toxin, base melee damage, negative heavy attack efficiency. That roll is going to be fucking insane for influence if I'm right about how combo rerolls work. Because if you can lock a stat, and if making a combo stat doesn't actually reroll the ribbon, that means that I now have I fuse the heat and toxin into gas. I keep the melee damage, I lock that, for example, and I keep the negative heavy attack efficiency. That's a great negative, and gas plus melee damage is a insane influence replacement for prime pressure point because it's more base damage to pressure point because bow ribbons have super high values, and it's now gas electric influence. And there's a third stat that would get randomly rerolled from the fusion. So imagine if that rolls like attack speed, crit damage, crit chance, range, anything. Like this could be a fucking crazy bow ribbon if I'm right about how the fusion works.
You know what I'm wishing on you?
I'm
wishing that when you combine the gas and heat, the extra stat that gets added a stats chance, so you get stats damage, and then when you combine that, it gives you range. I'm wishing that for you.
Bro's literally trying to get you pegged for hacking right out of the gate.
And I have a decent Phantasma ready to go too. Oh, I have a Fulmin ribbon. Hey, oh. That's also gonna be pretty good. I have for a Fulmin, what's it called? Internal bleeding build. You know, a viral internal bleeding build with that slash conversion mod. I have a toxin cold crit damage mod, so that would be viral plus crit damage. Absolutely perfect for a Fulmin internal bleeding setup. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Hopefully we can get enough resource on like day one or week one that I can actually play around with a handful of rolls. That's not like super limited. It looks like you just keep the stats that weren't combined, only adding a new stat that get re-rolled, which I think you're right about seeing the Dare Ribbon example on the forums. Yeah, exactly. Which nobody has brought that up. 0 people have understood that consideration. It's not actually... If that's true, then the max limit on deterministically guaranteed stats is not 1, it's 2. And if you can have 2 guaranteed stats by having one of them be a fusion, that like super heavily weights the math in your favor compared to what everybody is talking about.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can...
Especially if you already have, like, the best case scenario would be if you already have a good negative, because then that would mean, like, if you have a 3 positive ribbon with a already good negative, and that's true, then you have 1 base stat kept guaranteed. You fuse 2 of the positives into a guaranteed one that you want. You keep that good negative, and then you only have 1 random thing left over. The new 3rd positive. If that's true, the odds are actually, once you get to that point, not actually very bad for getting something at least usable, if not fucking incredible. But everybody's just focusing on like, oh, what about the math of getting 3 hybrids? It's like, yes, that's going to be fucking terrible, but do you need that?
I don't know. I'm the way it did look. It looks like it
Torrid resurge in meta with this ribbon
to
change? When did Torrid leave the meta? What? It's the most popular gun in like the entire game. It never left.
I mean, it's no Amprex.
I'm kind of very curious about what I can do with my very cracked bolt or ribbon with this next update. Because as it stands right now, it has critical damage, status chance, damage, negative like 103 puncture.
Wouldn't it be fucking goated if you could get ammo efficiency now as a stat?
Brother.
Magazine capacity mixed with status chance equals ammo efficiency, baby.
Please.
Light work.
Give me that infinite ammo, Acarius.
Yeah, that would actually be so fucking peak. I'm just super curious what the other hybrid stats are, unless there's none other than the ones they showed. Seems unlikely. At the same time, though, what else would they add? Like, there's no way they're gonna add vulnerabilities as a hybrid, right? Like, it would be fucking insane if we could roll status chance or status damage or crit chance or crit damage vulnerability. That would be so fucking powerful. Can you imagine getting fucking status vulnerability on an Akicore?
Status chance and positive damage trigger near.
A lot
Status
of people-
vulnerability, bro.
A lot of people in chat probably don't even know what vulnerability is because it's a very rare stat in the game.
I think I remember seeing some interesting stuff about getting unobtainable faction multipliers. Like, if you combined, you know, Grenier Infested, you might get, like, Infested Deimos or Cube Grenier or something like that, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking about that exact same thing, if they would make those options. Because there is multiple factions that don't have their own.
Zero damage vulnerability, please!
Plus blast radius.
Oh my god. You have to, that's one of the second tier combos. You have to get Blast, and then you also have to get, like, Weak Point Multiplier, and if you combine them, you get Blast Radius.
You mix multi-shot with punch through and it gives you chaining. You can add chaining to any gun.
Hey, if you get 2 separate combo elements, you can combo them into Tau.
Hey, oh.
I'm just saying Pablo should, like, hire us, dude.
So people that pay thousands for ribbons, their ribbon can be worthless? No, there's no, if you currently have a Torrid ribbon with crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom, I'm not sure why people think that magically becomes worthless. That's fucking insane. Just because so many people are acting like because hybrid stats exist, every ribbon roll in the game now must be a triple hybrid, and anything that's not is now like 2 plat. That's not how that works. A ribbon that like hextuples your damage is still incredibly good. The new god rolls are going to be different than current god rolls, but again, like getting the classically current good stats, those don't just magically become terrible. And they're not going to magically be, you know, cost nothing either. Like people are not going to start selling crit damage multi-shot Torrid ribbons for 20 plat just because of this update.
Please,
Dude,
I'll buy them all.
If we get Slam Radius as a combo element, I'll fucking strip naked live on stream, oil down, honey up, whatever. I don't fucking care, dude.
Whoa.
Chat,
I don't-
clip that and hold him to it. I'm contacting
If we
Pablo
get-
right now.
If we get Slam Radius, there's just I can't go any further up. It's just it's peak at that point.
Question: would Slam Radius also work on?
Dang it, what do you
the
mean, dang it?
AoEs from Glaives?
No, that'd be Blast Radius. It'd be a
Then
different
fuck you.
stat.
Fuck you then. I don't want it.
Say something
Just
bad.
slam with your
Nocturne?
glaives. Slam with your glaives, man.
We're looking for cheaper ribbons. Hopefully that's what you're looking for. Some ribbons will get cheaper, if that's what you're looking for. Hopefully
Like,
you're
I
not one of
think-
those. Hopefully you're not one of those super cringe people that is just excited about people losing platinum, which doesn't help you at all and just makes you really weird if you are for some reason mad about people making money off ribbons.
One of the ones I think will get cheaper is Verglass. Now that you can lock crit chance and then just roll for decent other stats. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
But again, there's also new possible stats. Like you can now have a status damage for a glass roll.
yeah, I'm just saying like
Status
if
chance, status
just
damage.
the bar for just I want a
You would
tenacious
never want
ribbon that
status
has
chance in a
decent
glass
stats.
roll. Let's
No.
no. you would want multi-shot over stats chance because multi-shot.
Oh yeah, multi-shot obviously.
Multi-shot is both
That's
a more
always
direct damage increase and it also gives you more status. And it's a beam weapon. Beam weapons double dip multi-shot basically for the purposes of stats calculation.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
based
the
off
glass a beam
punches,
weapon?
huh?
Huh.
What'd you say?
I don't know. I just have a decent ribbon. I just want to sell it. I really couldn't care less at this point.
Verglass
use
doesn't
dogs.
chain, right?
No, it does not.
Hmm.
I was thinking of Tazikor. Tazikor, you're gonna be able to make some nice priming ribbons, like the punch through electric toxin one that sold for like 800. You can just literally have corrosive now as a stat. For priming.
Yeah, I have 2 unrolled Tazikors that hadn't sold, and I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, if you rolled like
Roll.
corrosive punch through multi-shot with a good negative Tazikor, that'd be cracked.
Reinforcements available. Do you
I'm just gonna roll corrosive viral gas.
Can't wait to make my Magistar one-shot a tile set. It already does that. You mean with a ribbon? Like ribbons are not remotely needed on a Magistar. It's the best slam up in the entire game. And if you do have a ribbon, they're already super strong for them.
I think aside from like arbitrations, there's no content that's going to be really meaningfully affected by being able to get these crazy ribbons.
See, that's the funny thing because it's also arbitration. People just act like you need a Sobek ribbon for arbitrations.
No, I just mean
You do not
like
need it.
there's almost. I'm just saying that's the only content where I could see there being an actual impact in terms of like effectiveness. Just because like some weird setup where you cover the entire tile site in gas and something like that.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
other than
that's-
that,
It's pretty cute seeing all the arbitration guides and people acting like you have to have a perfect ribbon to do it when you one-shot them regardless. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
well, clearly a casual like you that isn't doing level cap arbitration wouldn't get it.
Level cap arbitration, please. Profit taker meta? Yeah. I mean, the meta will technically change, but again, completely irrelevantly so because you can already one-shot a leg, so. Again, it's,
Yeah,
it's,
that's
it's
what
one
I was
of the
saying.
things where
Content would. Oh, go ahead.
it's like technically the math is changing, and it's like technically you can say there's new metas, but it's another one of those situations where it's like people are like, oh my god, we're going from being able to do 200,000 damage to 500,000, and then somebody points out, but this enemy only has 100,000 health, so isn't there no difference? You were already one-shotting him, and they're like, well, shut up. Like, there's no fucking difference.
But yeah, with the profit taker thing, that's why I kind of tried to specify content that would like meaningfully change. Because yeah, you can use a different strategy, but you could already do that in profit taker. That's why I said Arby's, because that's the only thing I can think of where, like I said, like maybe some cracked gas roll could actually change the speed at which you can do that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Truthfully, I don't know enough about
I
Arby's
mean,
to like say definitively.
I mean, I am a niche player, like the way that I do even just Fisher's, for example, stage puts me in a niche. I don't have any problem with doing arbitrations or doing PT or whatever. Just for the people that, specifically for the people that act like if you don't have a ribbon, you can't, like, no ribbon, you can't go. It can't be my group. It's like, bro, my site with a Sobek with no fucking ribbon is gonna like literally perform the exact same as your perfect Sobek ribbon setup. Like I don't need to triple my damage against enemies that I'm already one-shotting. That doesn't do anything.
I haven't done many of either of them, but fucking there's so many arbitration larpers, bro.
Bro,
And yeah,
had,
I don't know about the Sobek thing that you just said, because I feel like there are some.
No, taking an
cases
exterminate
where-
from 32 seconds to 30 seconds would actually be an improvement. It's like taking an
I feel like
exterminate that you're doing in 30 seconds to 30 seconds still.
I feel like there are some cases with the Sobek and arbitrations where a ribbon does actually change your stuff meaningfully. Just based on what I've seen.
I had somebody try to tell me that my Sobek ribbon is trash because it has negative reload. It's like, bro, if you're playing sight, why the fuck are you reloading?
Yeah, on site doesn't matter. Resplat reloading. Damage multi-shot Sobek is that good? It's not bad. Ideally, you typically are looking for an element on your Sobek in association with whatever frame you're playing, like electric sight, for example. And maybe a faction, if you want to go really hard into specifically murdering like one particular faction, if you're like, I'm always doing a Grineer arbitration, for example, then you would want to look for a Grineer Bane multiplier, because Bane multipliers they're one of the only multipliers that work on acid shells. So they're one of your core damage increases.
I pretty much only use sight for our what do you call it, Netra cells with the Sobek. Literally only time I really bust out sight.
Yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff with like stats duration ribbons for arbitration, so I don't. That's the one case where I don't know if that holds up. The whole like you don't need a ribbon fully thing. I mean, you don't need a perfect one. Gatekeeping is kind of stupid, but
Yeah, we do. You need an absolute perfect. If it's not to a certain percent, it's trash. It's like, oh nope, that's 0.03% less than it needs to be.
Like,
Alright, get out.
being able to get status damage now on a Sobek ribbon will make it better, technically, yes. And the argument is just relevance. It is mathematically better, but it's like, to what degree is it actually impacting the gameplay? Also, 99.999 infinitely fucking repeating percent of players are not doing meta arbitrations. And it's a lot of these fucking people that are LARPing as if they need a good ribbon. Like, bro, you don't understand. This level 150 survival has to have a triple hybrid god roll.
there are a lot of LARPers. It's kind of crazy.
Should I wait for new ribbon stuff to drop before I roll on it? The safest bet is to wait until the update drops, just in case there's any, like, very niche, powerful combo stats, for example, that we don't know about, or, like, considerations to be made that we still don't know all the details about the system. So if there's some piece of information about the new ribbon rolling system that would determine the stats that you would want on your ribbon for certain combinations, then yes, you might want to wait. I've been pre-rolling, so I have a lot of Cuba right now. I haven't spent any
I'd say
recently.
if you want to be super safe, you could at least wait till the dev stream.
Yeah.
They'll probably tell us more.
Yeah, the dev stream on what, next Friday, I think, is when it is. We should learn a lot more about the system.
I wouldn't plan on too much more about the system. Half of why they were talking about it in the dev short is because they said they weren't going to have a lot of time to talk about it on the dev stream. That's kind of why they turned the dev short into a reveal about it. So I'm not sure how it's going to play out on dev stream.
They're definitely talking about the dev stream. I think the primary
detail.
complaint was that some of the dev stream is going to be in Korea, wasn't it? That was the main problem that they had.
That's not like, I know that is like a concern, but when they were going into the dev short about why they were doing it on the dev short, they were just saying it's because there's already going to be so much in that dev stream that they're
I promise you they're going to talk about it.
Stuff.
Especially if this is the last dev stream before depending on when the Naren update drops. If this is the last dev stream before that update, they're 100% going to talk about it more.
Yeah, if they don't expand on what they've said about this system, Twitter and people are gonna tear Pablo new one, bro.
Yeah, especially with the reactions they've been getting, they have to talk about it.
Yeah. With how mixed it is, it would be kind of foolish to not talk about it at this point. So they might have to change their current schedule to include more about it.
Hate the build shamers and Warframe Discord chat, they're kind of lame. Yeah, it just depends. If that's what they're actually doing, then yes. The problem that I've had, it goes both ways. I've had some issues with people that literally put a complete dogshit build in, like, my builds chat, for example, and then literally asked for advice. And then when they get the advice pointing out the fact that their build is basically abysmal dogshit and they could change like 3 mods to make it do like 17 times more damage, they get really mad about it. Like,
yep.
Well, then don't post in a build chat if you don't actually want your build critiqued. But yes, there's a proper way to do it. Like, you know, you don't need to tell someone that their family should fucking die because you put the wrong mod on the Sobek or something. Like, there's ways to go about it, obviously. Some of these people get a little bit intense. They're like, "Oh, you're running a viral instead of electric site. Have you considered killing yourself?" They're like, "Okay, bro, I'm like, relax."
Young man, krill yourself.
Dip yourself in Creole.
Okay, but fair. You know, if you're running viral instead of electric site, you clearly don't understand site, and you're stupid, and I hate you. So.
And I will find where you live. Can you TLDR getting 10 weapons for me, please? You have to do the what's the fucking quest called? What's the quest called?
Call of Tempestura.
Tempestari.
Call of Tempestura. Yeah, you gotta do the Protea quest basically. And then once you do that, you'll have access to farming the Sisters of Parvos, the tenant enemies. You go to any, I think it's level 30 or higher. Porpoise ship tile set anywhere where you can get the golden hand sticking out of the ground on the ship, basically. And you need a Zenith Granum crown. Or actually, well, technically, you don't have to. It can be any level of mission if you have the crowns. In order to farm the Zenith crowns, I believe it has to be a level 30 or higher Corpus ship tile set mission. So one of the missions that's off planet, basically, not on the planet. You kill the coin carriers. You farm some Zenith crowns because there's 3 different tiers of crowns, and that's the highest level one. That's why you need that level of mission. Once you have Zenith crowns, you can go activate the golden hand, and if you put in a Zenith crown, and then do you have to get tier 3? Don't you only have to get tier 2 or higher to activate the sister?
Yes.
I believe you only have to get enough kills in the Granum Void to hit the tier 2 out of 3 rewards. And then after you come out of the Granum Void, in that same mission, it'll spawn a sister, and you can go kill that sister larva enemy basically, and then see what weapon they have, and if it's a weapon that you want, take out that sister, and it'll turn that into your sister Parvos. Similar to how the lich system works. It's very similar to Cuba liches outside of the Granum Void mission you have to do basically. And if you get a weapon that you don't want, like if you down them and it says that they're going to give you a Tenant Spear X, and you don't want a Spear X, then don't kill them. Don't abort, extract from the mission, and it will take that weapon, for example, the Spear X, out of the pool, so that next time you spawn the next person, they won't be able to drop a Spear X, and then the pool only resets when you actually claim a weapon, when you claim that person, or if you go through the entire pool until it zeroes out, then it resets. But if you keep farming and extract it, you can limit the pool down.
Since you said tenant weapons and not sister weapons, I'll also say you can get the tenant melees from Ergo Glass. And realize after you do the index quest, or what it's called.
True, yes. To get the melees, that is a different system. You have to get corrupted hollow keys from doing like Void Storm missions in Railjack, for example. The best being the Veil Proxima Void Storms. You can get up to 10. You can get 10 hollow keys, and it costs 40 corrupted hollow keys to buy 1 melee.
You do get them from killing sisters, but it's like an irrelevant amount. It's like 1 per sister.
Yeah, you're gonna want to farm the Veil. You want to get a lot of them.
You can also do your final sister kill on like Railjack. You can do that in a pub squad, or just like in a squad of people, and you'll get 1 extra key each time one of your squad mates kills their sister in that final confrontation.
If you're not like pubbing though,
talking about killing your sisters.
You're trying to take your friends there. You can't go with anybody that doesn't also have a sister. So like if you want an actual friend of yours to go, they also have to have their sister ready to take down, be able to go the same mission with you. Yeah, that's about it. And yeah, Tyler, they have to talk about it. And like I said, they would talk about it anyway. If the update's coming out this month, they have to talk about it, because otherwise it would come out before the next dev stream. Gotta be either this month or early next month. Still wondering if Naren is actually an ice frame. Or not an ice frame. We know it's an ice frame, a melee frame I meant. Oh, I see that too.
See, the blade in Ice Blade is actually
coming out like a
the
gun platform. and it like has like wants nothing to do with melee after everyone's been saying it's melee.
No, like I said, the blade and the ice blade represents the metaphorical journey that she's going on. You know, so it's like
Yo,
there's no actual zero blades involved.
It's literally just her title in the tribe or some shit.
You should have exalted dual-wield ice daggers. Enemies explode in ice shrapnel when they die.
Bro wants that.
No.
Bro wants that Okina so bad.
Ice influence. There's a lot of fun things you can do if she has an ice melee frame. Make her passive effect. All enemies that are currently affected by a cold proc within 10 meters of you, for example, share all other stats effects to each other. There you go.
Make it so
The ice influence.
when an enemy afflicted with a cold proc dies, any other status effects that are on them explode in a 30-meter radius, scaling with range.
Just give me Herald of Ice from PoE 2.
Alright.
Make 'em
Take
fucking
Warframe
explode.
Enjoyer. Take Warframe Enjoyer. Rose Orphan. Go play PoE.
Hey, dude, now he's gonna alt F4 to go play PoE. Good job.
Might. I just
No.
might.
It's still so fucking funny that Orphan changed his Twitch name to Orphan PoE2 from Orphan Warframe. It's one of the best bits I've seen.
He's not even a
that
Warframe
was your
player
fake
anymore,
player?
bro.
No, that's called commitment to the bit. I can respect it.
Reinforcements
He's
available.
not even a Warframe player anymore, bro. Bro's never on.
He's on right now. He's at our fucking squad.
Doesn't
Is he
matter.
down?
What once a year does not count,
He's mapping on the side. I can feel it.
right? Yeah, he's mapping on like his side monitor, bro. He ain't even doing anything.
He just set up that extender I got. I got a Wi-Fi extender for my house because when I go on the far edge into my bedroom, fucking Wi-Fi cuts out sometimes on my phones because it's annoying.
Continue to
I can't browse memes for 4 hours a night before I go to bed properly.
You can't send me 500 links while I'm trying to sleep.
Right about it. All right, no more cat pictures for you, I guess.
Oof.
All right,
bro,
I'm
that torture.
ending it all, but you need to,
This
you
bird
need to
doesn't like
stop
the
with
cat
the
videos.
links. I like the picture. I never said I don't like the memes. I just don't like the fucking links. I don't want to click on things.
Wah.
Fucking yes, I'm crying.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, give me my fucking milk. Let me suck your titties, bro. I don't care.
Whoa, what?
Interesting.
They win all you want. It only makes me stronger.
Not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
That's what your mouth is for.
Definitely not.
Where I've got to get a status damage blast Eurus roll. So that's just called his stench, DG.
No, it's aura.
Yeah, it comes from living in a slum house.
finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I do not live in a slum house.
Yes, you do. literal slum lord as a landlord, brother.
Because there's 17 code violations, but trust is fine.
Yeah, right.
Look, if I like walk like 5 minutes down the street, you can get to houses with literal crackheads in them. Okay, I'm blessed for what I have.
Crackheads aren't against codes though, but a lot of the issues that you've had 100% do.
The houses are out of code because they steal the fucking copper out of the walls. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Brother.
Also,
That's okay.
I'm glad to see I have a real supporter in the chat. Unlike these haters. Fucking
You know,
KJ, Goat, obviously everyone in this voice call, they're always put me down when all I try to do is be a little homosexual and, help with the mission.
A little, huh?
Unless you can handle more.
So someone's recognizing the
Oh shit, I
aura.
forgot my Nidus. How's my Nidus still? Well, I guess everybody's exploding instantly, so that's how. My Nidus is over here in like a far spawn corner, still alive. I forgot that I had him stand still because he was fucking killing everybody when I was trying to die. His fucking, he has the Redeemer as his melee. His fucking Gunblade shoot attack speed is like lightning, bro, with the fucking wisp and everything. It's like a fucking AR Gunblade. And every time that you fire the Redeemer, it ragdolls nearby enemies, so he's just fucking blowing everybody away.
So anyway, he started blasting.
Yeah, for real.
Oh shit, is everybody out of radiance? I'll start running mine after this.
See if I can get him back up.
I'm just saying,
Nidus.
can we get some more positive comments about me in the chat? I need to influence public opinion here.
Did I hit him? Are you standing still?
I got you, bro.
Are you standing still? What does that say? Does it say follow? My god, where's the button, bro? What does it say? There we go. Now
There you
you're
go.
holding, I think.
Real proud of you for that.
Huh?
That's it. You opened the relic.
Saying to me?
Finish your mission and we'll take it inside.
Not to you about Musa.
Oh my god, I did it again. Fucking bugged out my...
You asked for positive things. Well, there you go.
Oh, well, that's not gonna anybody. Rip.
Okay, so first of all, I'm not an OnlyFans. I'm too broke for that.
I got a bottle up right.
Bonnet, yep. There you go.
And I'll have you know, I hate myself. Okay. So that's 0 for 2 so far.
So you tell me to say nice things about you, and then you call me a liar because I'm trying to come up with.
No
things
fucking
to
way,
say that are
dude.
nice.
No fucking way. Did I just lose my fucking AoE again randomly? What is causing this? What the fuck is causing this? Oh my god, dude.
I think if you cast Uncorrupted, it'll fix it. Because that's what it seemed like fixed it last time.
So have half range? What?
Better than no range.
I was corrupted before though, so that's not it.
No, I'm saying casting it Uncorrupted will fix it. And then you can get recorrupted. Like you did.
Oh my god.
You don't have to stick with the Uncorrupted cast.
I've never seen this before. Like, when the fuck did this randomly new bug enter the game?
Yeah,
Yesterday.
that's weird because wasn't having it the other day, and I don't remember
Yeah,
any hot patches.
So I just lost corruption and then cast normally, and now I have my AoE, but I was like, what the what is going on, dude?
Yeah. I thought that was what fixed it last time.
Alright, I'll keep down Bonnet.
So if I go from a corrupted cast to another corrupted cast, it bugs out for some reason?
Reinforcements
Possibly.
available.
I have to have a regular cast in between? Since fucking when?
You know,
That's-
that is true, Orphan. We need to ban you.
That's
Yep, banned.
Oh wait, no, we're not going to see him again for like 4 months.
No, he said that
You just
until
need
whatever
for PoE.
Yeah, so I
we've
can
got him
raid.
until the next PoE thing. Great.
It is not great, Staged, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Opportunity to extract will appear soon.
A lot of the like mini-series shows were not great. I did like Loki. I actually did quite like Loki.
One might say you low-key enjoyed it.
It was pretty high-key, actually.
Kill yourself.
Hey, you're supposed to hit your
In
badum
Minecraft.
disc button. Okay.
Oh, my bad. Here it is. There we go. I should have.
It wasn't
As-
worthy.
It's too late.
Give me a react, please. Please. better
Like,
fix
I
this up
think-
again, I swear.
I think we need to stop bullying Orphan. He'll come. Okay, we need to slow down.
Bonnets in middle.
Still not corrupted. I'll need it again.
Yep.
I
I'm
was
just
refused
trying
to
to
drop
keep
fucking
them down
reactive.
in general.
My god, the one time I actually need them to drop reactive fast and they're edging me. Not more, please.
Look, my Marvel policy is that I only watch things with Spider-Man in the name. Okay. Don't need all that other noise.
There we go. Now I need bonnet.
Yeah, should still be in middle. Yep. Still here.
My fucking AoE is still broken, dude. There's no way. Dude. This is so fucking crazy. Why is corruption causing me to have no AoE?
Oh no, that is very weird.
Backwoods,
Yeah, it does blacksmith. It's set up.
backwoods. I'm not ready for that today. Just give
Do it.
Lord have mercy.
Do it.
Grab at it. Oh. Actually,
Just do it.
maybe it's not set up. It's saying connection failed. Hold on. Hold on, blacksmith.
I
Might have a-
need whatever fucking crack they give T-Spin, bro.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Already authorized this. Oh.
The millisecond I hear the background music, I'm launching my headphones clear across the room. You're only hurting yourself
Hear the
backwards.
crash. I can't wait to hear the crash and the fuck. Why did I do that?
No. And I don't know why I've been so sleepy lately.
Because you're like me and just never fucking sleep.
Yeah, but that's not like a new change.
Yeah, but sometimes you get the tired catches up to you, bro, and you're gonna feel it for a few days, and then you'll get wind 999, and poof, all of a sudden you're back to peach eating key.
And did I randomly get my AoE back again?
I need to start smoking.
Don't remind me, bro. The worst part about these long runs is I can't go outside for a cigarette.
What if you just installed like a dryer air duct from inside your room to the outside, and that way you could just like stick your head in there?
Cause my fucking housemates are fucking narcs, and if I get caught smoking inside the house, I will get evicted.
What if you like do that thing they do for like animals at the zoo, where they have those little bubbles you can crawl through to like get inside the exhibit?
If
What if you made one of those?
I think it's not online for some reason. I don't know why this is not online. Voice changer.
Oh, the
fucking
Lord has answered my prayers. Oh,
Fucking turning off. Not letting me pair my Twitch out. What the fuck's going on?
Well, it might be because of that huge down that fucking Twitch had today. Twitch went full down for like 45 minutes today.
Oh, thank you, God.
Like everything fucking, like Twitch just like dead.
No voice changer. The sky is blue. The grass is green.
God, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to fix it right now, Blacksmith.
Just for that, I'll activate it too, bitch. As Musa just uninstalls.
I have no idea why this is not working. I've already did all my Twitch pairing.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Like the Bubble Boy movie?
Bubble Boy?
What?
Yeah, the Adam Sandler Bubble Boy movie where he has to live inside of a bubble.
I've not seen that.
You should, it's a good one. It was funny. Came out right around, I can't remember if it was just before or just after they did, Waterboy. But yeah, dude has to like legit live in a bubble because he's allergic to everything. Or at least I think it was Adam Sandler's who did it. Reacting! Reacting!
Who needs it?
Everybody!
You have collected enough reactants to open.
I'm trying to figure out why this fucking voice changer.
Because Musa did something to it. We already know.
I guess it's not letting me reconnect my Twitch account either. It just keeps going to the login page. I'm already logged in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blame Musa.
Can't sign in with different account. Potato.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Start the app.
Finally! I only have like 25 more of these that are radianted.
There we go. Oh my god, what a fucking dumbass setup. What?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to
Made me separately log in with what is technically a different voice mod account, but it has to be a voice mod account where you're logging in by using your Twitch. It doesn't make any so it basically makes you log in with two accounts. That doesn't make any fucking sense, as opposed to just direct pairing.
Yeah, usually that's what causes issues.
That is so fucking stupid. No sense.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, now it should be back on. Blacksmith. Maybe I was asking about it.
Blacksmith, let's talk here. You know you could just give subs, right? No need for this.
This is better than gifting subs some days.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to make it a
Massive, oh, you just do it? Is it active?
Yep.
There we go. There we go.
It's working. Hey, Musa. Musa! Musa! Oh, what's wrong, Orphan? Bro said, GG, I'm out. Why? You wanna go mapping with me, Orphan? Wanna play some PoE too?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Just like this the whole time? Come on. Come on. Don't be a hater. Let's see if it properly, hopefully now that it's repaired again, it actually turns itself off. That was the thing that annoyed me before, is that when the minute ran out, it didn't actually end itself. Let's get 8 more seconds, let's see. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I love Warframe. I need to farm Ultimate Bunny.
Where's the sand down? See, it's still going though, isn't it?
Yeah, we're getting like your global audio now.
Now it's fucking Giga
It
Chad
like tried
voice.
to change back to your global.
It's off now, right? You good?
Yeah, it's back to the way it should be.
Yeah, that's the only annoying thing about this is that whenever somebody redeems this, I have to manually turn it off after the minute. What a stupid fucking design, dude.
Yeah, that is very stupid.
What if you just made a redeem that was like 1 bit called turn the voice back to normal, and it just sets it to normal?
I could. Well, that would still be unfair because that would cost the money
Well,
still.
no.
No,
So then
it's
what you
because
do
he
is-
wants to cancel it when they do it.
No, so make the normal one 199 bits instead of 200, so it all works out to the same amount of bits. But like, now the burden of turning it on and off is on the person.
Yeah, let's not do that. Still works now though. Gotta make sure we endlessly annoy user with that.
Yo, where's that female kawaii voice?
Oh, I forgot
See,
to
the
check
thing
OBS
is-
snap.
User died
When-
with that one.
For those of you that are actually
It's-
visually watching the stream, when that turned on, did you guys see the right up here, above like by my head, like a voice icon should either appear or appear? Did it show the voice icon in one of these spots, showing that a voice was active? I forgot to check that. That's what it's supposed to do, though.
I did not notice. Might have to activate it again to find out.
Yeah, that was actually my real voice. You're actually paying to turn off the current filter. What was happening?
You know, it's not an endless source of Musa annoyment, because at a certain threshold I just kill myself. Just,
In Minecraft, chat. In Minecraft.
no, in Warframe, in voice call.
Here, actually, if I turn a voice on,
The icon.
you know what? I actually don't see it. Why?
Oh, maybe because you had to sign in with a different account. It has a different browser source now. Different browser source
Whoa.
link.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I still don't see it.
Oh.
Yeah, we really need the icon so we can tell that you have the voice changer on.
I wonder if it only appears when I wonder if it only appears when somebody specifically pays to redeem it, as opposed to me just turning it on. But I have it set up correctly in
Tyler said
LBS.
he went back and it didn't go back. Like it wasn't there when he went back in the view.
Well, I just moved it. I think it was slightly off screen. I just dragged it right over myself. Although then when I turned it on just now, I still don't see it. So I don't know if you can only see the icon when somebody redeems it, as opposed to when I turn it on. It was there before. There should be like a little circle there showing what voice is currently active. Like the one that they just redeemed is called Banana, so it should be like a little banana icon right here.
Now you want the kawaii girl, right?
Kawaii. User.
None of you is free of sin.
Oh, I'm a sinful motherfucker. I already know this.
Now, how much for them to redeem an entire hour of it? We got to do an entire cascade run with the voice changer on,
Oh my god, yes.
just to
But I will not be in there.
induce
I'm
psychosis in
gonna be
Mizo.
enjoying Musa dying from the enjoyment of chat.
See, that's the point when my headphone batteries very conveniently run out.
Right?
Coward.
But you still have to listen to through the stream. Otherwise, you'll miss out on the very explicit details and things that are said about you.
I just ignore most of what Codex
Damn.
says anyway. Yeah.
It's just too easy. Like nobody redeemed that when it was broken and didn't tell me. I think somebody redeemed it once and it didn't work, but they told me, so I just turned it on manually.
Yeah, did it for Backwoods once and me once.
Hopefully now it actually stays working.
Continue to defend.
Right?
Rewarded for your bravery.
I feel like my shit just randomly logs out occasionally.
Oh yeah,
Error
that's
stuff.
always the best. And the worst part is it's always immediately after you go live that all of a sudden it wants to re-authenticate everything.
That's awesome.
Fucking stream never works.
Where's your stream, huh? People been asking for it.
Literally no one has asked for it.
Thank you, Blacks. Oh, that's
I won't
literally
talk
wrong.
shit about you from chat.
Thank you, Blacksmith.
You can have Taylor, okay? You can stream.
That coward ever gets on and actually streams. Guns is talking about
You could-
dabbling in it. You guys should be seeing
You
Guns
did-
for real for the first time next month because he's probably going to be here in person at my place for a little bit. He might pop on stream.
Chat, you gotta tune into that stream. You're not gonna believe how cute he is.
Finish your mission.
He's got like the nicest little nipples. It's insane.
Log off for me. You know that moment
Are you
when,
gonna
when the teacher walks over and just puts their hand on your shoulder, like, log off? This is you right now.
Are you gonna act like we haven't seen his chest? I mean,
I'm sure you have.
don't try to get away from this, Codex.
Hmm. We all know you're a freak like that.
See, I think chat might unironically see them because he's probably gonna show the fucking chest scar. So, we need to do a fucking
Sub goal
what's
right
that
there.
betting website? We need to do a fucking polymarket bet on whether you guys will see him.
Unless you can handle more of
Well, I'm shotgun an entire NOS measuring see if he survives.
Just give him 15 Alanis.
And we cannot stop getting golds. Holy shit. I just put War and Czar on my Zaku in the skeleton skin and it showed my family. They were speechless. It was near impossible not to laugh. The thin with the thick. Yeah.
That's from an intact relic, by the way. Just want to say.
another opportunity to explore.
Bros cheating.
No, he's just poor and that's all he has to run now.
Look,
Gotta love those 2% drop chances, yeah.
and then when I radiant, I get fucking nothing for 20 relics in a row.
Alright, Scuba Steve, calm down. Or doesn't know how much bin salt that is.
I have surely no idea who Scuba Steve is.
For sure,
Oh
I've
my
told you about him.
God.
It's another guy from even farther in my past than the other guy. Back when Wiser Donkey used to actually play. He was
I
a
don't-
friend.
Oh, go ahead.
So that's a free.
I was gonna say whatever's the opposite of the like I was there when the tomes were written meme. I was not there.
Yeah. And he was a guy that he would always say this most stupid shit, dude. Like he didn't believe that making radiance did anything. Like unironically, he's like, well, I've gotten all these rare parts when I don't make a radiant, then I run a radiance and I don't get anything. So clearly, you know, it just doesn't work. So I just we would be grinding. We'd be grinding like Ember relics back when Ember was still selling for like several, like fucking 400 to 500, 600 plat. And he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna radiant. I was like, the fuck you're not in my groups. And we would be doing like Razorback, the Razorback Armada event whenever that came back, and you can get the puncture mods on that. That's back when like the 120% puncture mods were selling for multiple hundreds as well, like at least 100, 200, 300. So we were farming that, and he would scream at me if I got to the door. He did a run like one time where he hacked the door open to lead into the assassination, and it dropped a puncture monster. He's like, oh well, when I hack the terminal, it increases our odds of getting puncture mods. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, just the stupidest shit.
Bro had a sample size if I made it the fuck up.
Yeah, the sample size of it came to me in a dream.
What does they always say when you say that?
Like what it actually is? Like confirmation bias? What are you talking about?
No. When you say it came to me in a dream, I usually
Your
say
sussy show?
something.
Why don't you go fucking sleep, dog?
Reinforcements available.
Because relics. And also, like,
Fair enough.
I've abandoned you like 3 times in a row to go to sleep, and I feel kind of bad. I missed guns last night, apparently.
Yeah, you're a bad person. You clearly hate guns.
I love guns.
Just pull up my gun right now and be like, me too. I get banned on YouTube mailing. Oh, I got her. Radiant. I only have 2 radiants. What fucking rotation are we on?
Continue to defend.
I've already ran some of these.
Rewarded for your bravery.
I think we're on what, 35?
Shouldn't I have like 4 mission radiants right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're on 35, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, that'd be 5 radiants. Must have already ran some.
See, this is why I can never stream just on my own, because you're good at just like yapping for like 15 minutes straight, man. I can't do it. I need
Yeah, bro's
external
always yapping.
stimuli.
The
I need
difference is
external
that
stimuli.
I'm yapping about, you know, interesting or game-related things, and you're just like, oh, what if I just ate a chocolate-covered cockroach? Oh, I'm like, what?
Okay, bro's fucking forgetting where you came from. You do the same shit. Bro's like, what if I got Chick-fil-A? Oh, let me think about that for 20 minutes. Oh no, I'm actually gonna get KFC. But what if I thought about
That's
that?
an important choice, okay? Oh, which reminds me, I might hate you for your Chick-fil-A. You said you have the spicy grill, but, and hopefully you have this too so you can try it, but we do have,
waffle
yeah,
chicken
chicken and
thing?
waffles sandwich right now.
Yeah,
which is-
I wanna
that's
try
actually
that
like,
stuff.
that's completely new, at least to me. I've never had that before.
You never had chicken and waffles?
No, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's never had chicken.
okay.
At least my Chick-fil-A's never had chicken and waffles.
Oh yeah, that's a new thing as far as I can tell. I got like an
I
ad
haven't
for
tried
it.
it yet. It's a little bit cringe that it's. I think it's corn syrup. It's not like legit good maple syrup that comes with it, which is pretty cringe. But definitely try it. Like, isn't that just going to be like a basic? It sounds like it's just going to be a prime version of like a McGriddle, basically. It's one of the only good things at McDonald's, McGriddle.
McGriddle Prime.
Reinforcements
Unbelievable
No.
McGriddle.
Do you choose to leave now?
If you ever
The chick
go
griddle.
to McDonald's, you should ask them to, when they make like the Oreo shakes, they have the special blender that can blend anything into a shake. And so if you go there and you ask, they'll blend an apple pie into your shake, and it's fucking heavenly. And I always say that because more people need to know about it.
They're
Actually, that is
really
one thing
not
I should go to McDonald's
supposed to do
for.
that.
Don't they have their old fried pies back right now instead of the they do baked?
you bastard! Hydrate!
You know, I could not tell you. I try to
they-
avoid my local McDonald's.
Yeah, I think they stopped. They used to fry their pies, and then at some point they switched over to baking them, and they brought back their fried pies at least for a little bit.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity
I've heard they're a lot better. So I should go try that.
Yeah, I need to make a stop at Chick-fil-A and grab that thingy.
There's a few
Chicken
things I like
waffles,
McDonald's, but like basically none of which are their entrees. Like I'm never going to McDonald's for an actual burger. Their burgers are fucking atrocious.
You mean shoe leather?
Like I'll
There
go
was
there
this
for
one time
a pie maybe.
there was this one time when I made chicken waffles at home, and I had 2 extra waffles, so I put chocolate chips and like honey in between them and stuff. And I mixed up my waffle plates, and so I made a chicken sandwich with chocolate chips in it. And it was unremarkably delicious. And I only realized it afterwards because I went to eat my second batch of waffles with no chicken, and there was nothing in there. And I was like, wait a minute, that's why that was so good.
What have I done? Bro,
No, I was-
Nutella and cream cheese in
you
them?
gotta
Really?
be a fucking stoner, bro.
No. I mean, I may have been drunk, but
You're
not
sounding
so-
like dude. That is more disturbing than me just being there with a fucking blueberry muffin, fucking chocolate bar, and dipping it in queso sauce, bro. Like that is even bigger stoner there.
I did once make blueberry bread, which is just when you make blueberry muffins, but in a loaf of bread format. And I cut off a couple slices and made a salami sandwich with it. It was really good.
That crazy, or a lot of blueberries like just literally not blue, they're purple.
Yes, most blueberries are in fact purple
Why aren't they called purple berries?
because it doesn't sound nice.
I think you might just be
Literally
colorblind, to be
doesn't
honest.
feel wrong.
Either you're colorblind or I'm colorblind, because every
Chad,
blueberry I see
This guy,
is blue.
blueberries are purple. Back me up.
No, blueberries are blue. Blueberries are blue. What the fuck are you talking about?
It depends on the variety. There are a lot of varieties of blueberries that are in fact not.
I know for a fact you're fucking colorblind. Have you seen your fashions?
No. You could randomize the colors of my fashions and they'd look the exact same. I don't really
Oh,
use
shit.
color
Your,
properly.
your fucking fashions look like a Make-A-Wish finger painting session, bro. Like, come on. Bro thinks you can tell me.
Well, your fashions are ass. People only call them good because
See?
you're hot and you have your webcam up.
They're saying blueberries are in fact purple.
You know, whoever's saying that in chat, you've never been to Michigan, okay?
Hey,
Oh my god! Holy Baruch stats. I don't even know if I have enough optics for this. Is that the other part that we were lacking?
no, dude, that is in this relic, bro. In the last 2 runs me and you have done, we've gotten like 8 or 9 fucking neuroptics.
Have we? Okay.
Yeah, we've been
maybe
getting
the last
fucking
week.
rocked
To say at least
like
before then,
crazy.
I know I was missing. That's good. I don't remember how much
Blueberries
games
are
I
blue.
got.
What was it? The
many-
match we were running the other day, we got like fucking almost back-to-back Baruch for like a half hour.
How many golds is that? Like total golds? 6 plus? Just in like Baruch's, that's like our 3rd or 4th Baruch blueprint. I got like 3 or 4 golds in a row, let alone in total. This run's been fucking crazy. Musa dropped one from a intact relic. That's a 2% drop chance.
Yeah, my best friend ever was when I was with Reggie and Hako and I went to level cap and Cascade, dropping a gold. Not personally, but like one of us dropped a gold every single round to level cap.
Nice.
That's always
It felt like amazing, and I
Sounds like
was worried that like the FBI and the CIA were gonna like bust through my window.
If you
and just
actually
fucking
mean into
ruin
level
me.
cap, that's like 27 in a row. So if that's true,
Yeah.
you massively beat my record. My record is 11 golds in a row. As far as I
Yeah, it
know.
was, we got to. I remember it distinctly because the 100 and 12th Exilizer was the first one where we didn't get a gold.
Yeah, I've never actually counted.
That's like 27 relics. If that's true, that's fucking crazy. Rotations at least.
It was Nova parts. Kept getting fucking Nova parts.
Really are Ryugi maxing.
Kyle!
No, I'm telling you, fucking it's Hako. Okay, she's crazy.
Loves Noko, doesn't she?
As she should. She's a true Noko maxer.
See, that's the reason why Guns hasn't finished Noki yet, because he doesn't like mushrooms.
You know, he liked my shroom. Well, I was gonna say he liked my shroom last night, but he was on last night and I wasn't, so that doesn't really work. But
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
he liked my shroom at an indeterminate point in the past when we were both on.
Deep fried bread bonnet.
We're gonna play some more Modern Warfare this weekend, right?
Probably, especially. Apparently, I missed 3v3 gunfight. Apparently, the beta ran until Tuesday. I just assumed it ended
Yeah.
on Sunday or Monday, like early
Yeah,
evening.
I thought
it
it
looks-
was supposed to end on Sunday. They said it was for the weekend.
Yeah,
I
apparently,
looked
it
at
went all the way to Tuesday.
their. I looked at their thing
and they
and
had
it
a
runs
3v3 gunfight.
till Tuesday. Yeah.
Well, hopefully, they have a smaller gunfight again on the next weekend because that's the main thing I want to play. It's like 2v2 or 3v3.
I have no idea what they added, but today I downloaded like a preloaded a fucking 15 gigabyte patch for it.
Bro, the other day.
How about that
I
negative
fucking-
2.1 billion I just
hit,
got, Tater?
27.
There's again.
Like I was wilding the other day because like after the fucking like because I thought the beta was done and then on like Monday all of a sudden there was like a 30 gigabyte fucking patch. I was like, what the fuck? It's like the entire freaking beta was only like 3 gigs. Why is the update 27?
Also, backwards, I just saw your comment. I gotta say, Michigan blueberries, berry mug, your Indiana blueberries.
The beta was 30 gigs for me. Blacksmith. Or not Blacksmith, Blitz.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, it was definitely not 3 gigs for you. I'm not sure what you're looking at.
When I downloaded just the beta, it said it was like fucking 3.7 gigs, but then it made me ended up having to download
So that's not true at all.
Warzone.
Are you sure it wasn't 37? Are you sure you're not
No.
blind?
100%. Because
Because
I
it
was
was-
100%
surprised
wrong.
myself, but then like
entire
I
beta
said,
was not 3
after
gigs.
when I tried to play it, it made me go and download Warzone and everything. So it was small because it's using all of the shaders from everything else. So I had to go download the other shit to be able to actually play it.
Oh, buddy, Heat is here.
We have this
Hey,
place
Ada.
called Holland, okay? And it has like 50 different blueberry farms. And you can go there and they'll just give you a bucket. And
Bucket of
they're
berries.
like, no, like an empty bucket. Like a 5-gallon bucket. And they have this policy where you pay like 10, 15 bucks and you can have as many blueberries as you can fit in your bucket and your stomach. So you're just allowed to like eat as many as you want and then you have your bucket.
Yeah, we have
That's
farms
how many-
like that here.
Good base.
I love going to those farms.
Because I knew about it because my dad once told me that once he was unemployed and the cheapest available method of food was just doing that and just eating a bunch of blueberries and then like having blueberries for the week. And he said he once
Potato.
ate nothing but blueberries for like a week. I don't know how much that like affected me, but
A lot.
Explains a lot. Yeah. Well, I got that blue 40 in his veins.
Yeah,
my parents have they're not dead. My parents have a lot of interesting eating habits that I think were passed to me.
I'm debating on how stupid I should be tonight.
Like
I've
the
got
pack a
4
day
Loco
plus
and
6 pack
Bad Dog.
while she was pregnant.
No.
And for those of you old enough to know what those are fun.
Black bear diet, yeah. Where I was eating honey and salmon and blueberries.
My mom
The shower
doesn't
and all
drink.
fours.
My mom hasn't drank for like 40 years because she
Was you
said
as her son?
that.
I don't believe that.
Well, she said that once when she was younger, she drank and then she ate like 2 pizzas and she was scared and so she quit drinking and she hasn't drank in like 40 years. So
That's what she tells you. Every time you text,
No.
she's like, oh, fuck. Oh! Holy shit, dude.
no,
Brooke! We're gonna have 50 billion fucking Brooke sets after this.
Bro, the funny thing is, I still have about 40 more Baruch relics to run.
And they better drop 40 blueprints.
I'm trying.
yeah. When we get out of here, I'm sending you a picture of my cock, bro. Codex is too.
Okay, interesting.
Yo, that was like the other day with all the fucking Wukong and the boar part and the strun part and shit I was dropping. Everybody's like, brother. Yeah, I know, Hida. I got you, bro.
What?
But yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
I've got like 4 this run. Like literally this run, we've gotten like 4 or 5 roof blueprints. I got you, bro.
yeah, I'm 100% sure I don't have any of that fetal alcohol stuff. I have other problems, but not
Oh,
that.
you mean facid? Or, sorry, fast, because facid is when it actually causes the death.
Huh. Well, I'm alive, I think. I mean,
Barely.
You're just brain dead?
no.
Okay, awesome. Just lost my cast. You guys ready for me to randomly have no fucking AoE again?
Alright, well, bonnets are up.
You know, I got to up to that one. I alt tabbed into Discord and I didn't recast rally point for like 15 seconds. That was on me.
I don't like you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there goes a fucking AoE again. Amazing. Amazing. Love to see it. Fucking love to see it.
This is the shadow nerf for Heldren. Orphan, you said you haven't gotten this at all,
No.
right?
No AoE. Incredible. It's like the rare host side bug, I guess. I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude.
I think it's just got to be something with your invigoration.
Oh. Zero, 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 zero. Zero, zero.
You know, that's
amazing.
That's fair, Orphan.
And it's weird that it's not consistent either.
Do you choose to leave now?
There's been times where the exact same casting order does or doesn't give me my AoE back, so I have no idea how to like fix this.
You know, you're right.
Transference.
You're right, Tater. It is Umbran's fault. Can't believe you do this to us.
Somehow.
Oh, congrats, Backwood. That's very nice. Gotta do those level cap cascades with us.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
But yeah, you haven't truly lived until you eat enough blueberries that your piss comes out blue. Like, that's not a bit. I've actually done that.
Is it?
Just like,
Wait a minute.
What?
Is it only... Wow, okay, so I was in the same corrupted cast. I recast with 5 seconds left, and for those entire 5 seconds of firing, I had no AoE. And then the moment that the corruption actually ends, I start hitting again. So it's like specifically while I'm in corruption is when I can't have AoE.
interesting.
But how? What would be causing that? Yeah, like I have AoE again with my crazy, like hitting billions and hundreds of millions and all that. So it's while I'm corrupted, I don't have it. Or at least
Gotta do that a
Wow.
couple times and test it.
or at least in certain scenarios, because it doesn't seem to happen when I get re-corrupted, as long as I haven't lost my cast. It's a very specific order of things causing this. It's like, now I'm corrupted again, but I'm in the same cast. So we'll see. No, I'm still hitting, so if I lose my cast and I have to recast while I'm corrupted, I don't hit until the corruption ends. But if I'm already in a working corrupted cast, then that doesn't happen when I get corrupted. But I'm already... This is so confusing, dude. What a strange combination of specific parameters for this bug.
Honestly, backwards, the fact that you did that in survival, fucking level 3000 in survival, is significantly more impressive than I initially thought. Fucking bro waited 15 years.
So curious as to what's causing that, like what the bug actually is.
Muse's fault.
No.
It was an aftermath.
I mean, it is literally Muse's fault if he didn't have the rally point. Yes. Unironically, actually Muse's fault this time.
Oh shit! Here, right. I should toss Dante back out.
Funny how every single fucking time that I lose my cast, I look up in this rally point. It's like, oh, sorry, I didn't have it up for 2 seconds. That's all it takes. Dumbass. Your one fucking job. You're pressing 2 buttons this whole time.
Bro, why is my Dante got a new name? He just had the name TennoCreate for a second. They're not actually Spectre.
Yeah, he's got a new identity.
Right? He's regendering. He's no longer Gandalf.
Dante the Grey.
Yep. It literally called it TennoCreate though, not actually just Spectre like it usually does. It's showing TennoCreate.
Warframe doesn't have any bugs.
No, they're just extra features nobody knew about.
Look, the only bug in Warframe is that Rhino skin.
I'm just saying this
Oh,
never,
no,
this
that
never happened before you
crawfish.
started using Vobin.
Or centipede fucking.
It didn't happen the last 2 times that I did use Bowman. You've got to be that guy you're talking about with the no radiance. Bro had one experience and he was like, yeah, this is the fucking standard now.
Clearly this is a fact.
Yeah, it happened one time at band camp, so it has to be that is the only way it works.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
Can only
it,
assume.
and we'll take a look inside.
Bro, the infested are bugs. What are you talking about?
There are no bugs in Frame
Blacksmith.
Sing Say.
The infested are bugs. We got maggots.
Breathing my air. Still haven't seen the voice line
Tell 'em
between
what's
Amir
fire.
and Bayek that you guys are talking about.
Well, you kind of gotta like just stand in your navigation area for a long time to get it. I only got it because I stood at navigation and walked away to piss, and I had the wireless headphones, and I just heard it happening in the background after like 3 minutes.
Now I gotta restock up for next year's TennoCon Barrow to re-up my year of mod boost.
Yeah, keep it up, mod boost, bitch.
Mod pig.
No, that's what I am. I'm one of your mods. Bro's trying to steal my title.
Alright, Orphan,
Is-
walk in. I'll be right back.
You know, chat. Literally the only moderation that I do is just allowing things that are said in chat when the auto mod overreaches. I never get to ban anybody. Now, this isn't an invitation to say a bunch of slurs and get yourself banned, but I'm just saying, like, you know, I wouldn't mind a little more activity.
Oh, ban me harder.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna be the first one. I'm sacrificing you to Bazool, bro.
Based, thank you. Let me out of my misery.
No, you're gonna turn into a Fentiant. You're gonna live.
Fuck. Fuck.
Dude, holy shit. Bottle is so cold. Now here's the meal of champ. Donuts.
Bro's gotta be a police officer. Also, when you said, "Holy shit, this bottle is so cold," I missed the opportunity to say, "Bro's Taylor's child."
Skill issue.
Actually, completely forgot that I had these donuts.
Fake uriner.
Yearning.
You have collected.
Yeah, I have like a 5-gallon bucket of chocolate ice cream in the freezer.
Quids, you're gonna turn into a Little Caesars fucking pizza, bro. Dude's gonna start fucking and just dead ass turning into a Little Caesars pizza.
I wish I had some gloves. Hands are gonna get dirty.
You don't know how to use the donut method?
Don't make fun of the glove meta, so you need it.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah, shit. Open up.
FBI, open up.
This shit's gonna kill me. Ah. Watermelon flavored, but still definitely
You will be rewarded.
a little bit. Holy fuck! It's frozen. Wait, what?
Yeah.
We're got straight water.
Bro, I
Yes, alcohol does freeze when it hits too cold.
it literally does not, but it's not just alcohol in this problem. Yeah, that's why people put their drinks in the freezers, because it does not freeze.
No, but as soon as you start mixing shit in it, like Malibus and stuff, they can freeze if the content of the other
Yeah, this is
stuff is high enough.
this is straight up frozen, bro. I can't even drink this. I had this in the fucking freezer before, and it didn't.
Is your
Okay.
new freezer colder than your last freezer? Because like
Not sure how much this is
here,
actually.
like everything pretty much freezes here. Like I live in Canada, not much won't freeze.
Bro, are you fucking sure?
Yeah, exactly, T-Spin. Everything has a freezing point to at like nowadays.
I can't.
Okay,
dude,
yeah.
It's like a piece of ice blocking. It's not completely frozen, but this fucking. It has like an ice cork, dude.
Just stick something in there.
Oh, I'm Frenching this thing right now, bro.
If you
Bro,
got
I
a
got
lighter-
I got Marie looking at me crazy in the sanctum, dude. He's like, oh, wee, huh? My God, it's so fucking frozen. Okay, I can't drink this apparently. That is like hella frozen, brother.
Can someone in chat clip him like just having it in his mouth, just absolutely fucking sucking on it?
There's tongue in that shit, bro. Well, I guess I can't drink that yet.
I
Wonder
need
how
to
long it
edit that into a picture of Taylor, bro.
All right, let me.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
But yeah, bro, nothing feels worse than when your alcohol freezes on you, bro. Happens all the time to me when I fucking forget it in the fridge or the freezer. I mean. Bro, I'm about to go grab a 4 Loko since he's getting the Malibu out. Save the Mad Dog 2020 for next.
I don't even need to drink to be stupid. But I mentioned.
Dude, that's literally just being a stoner to me, so it doesn't even phase.
I'm not high on anything. Okay.
You're not even high on life. Bro's failing.
Oh no, I'm extremely low on life.
I feel that.
Aside from Warframe, nothing brings me joy.
Yeah, everyone remember this week is the new Obex, Destreza, Vectis, Ballistica, and what was the fifth one? The new Incarnate week. So if you didn't get all of them last time, guess what, bro? Get in there. Otherwise, you have to wait another 2 months.
If you're like me and you accidentally you bought like 20 Obexes and then accidentally forgot to sell them the week that the Incarnate came out, now's the time to sell them.
Yep.
I can't imagine that's like a large group of people that made that exact mistake.
He reacted.
But, you know.
Fuck! I need to find some more drinks that don't taste terrible. My favorite strawberry daiquiris, I swear they had the recipe changed. The Seagrams, I believe. Seagrams strawberry daiquiri used to be incredible. And I got them recently, and it tastes like shit. I don't know what happened to them.
How do you feel about mixed drinks?
I like anything as long as it like I do not like alcohol that tastes like alcohol. Like I'm not a like oh
Liquid
give me
caramel?
give me that single malt, you know, with like all these fucking drinks that
All right, so
80% alcohol. I'm like, no, I can't do that.
the
The two
variety
best.
of whiskey is up to you, but here, like, I specifically like getting the Canadian Club 35-year-old age barrel whiskey and mixing it with Werner's ginger ale. Holy fuck, tastes like liquid caramel.
I like to make two drinks. The first one, you take vodka, you take tart cherry juice, you mix them together in a big old glass thing, and then you drink a little bit and you feel like you're dying, but then it tastes really good.
You know, a simple one that I do like is a screwdriver. That's for a
Vodka
mimosa.
OJ?
What's the proper name when it's just orange juice and what is it, vodka? Is that a screwdriver or is that a mimosa?
screwdriver.
What's the difference?
There when it comes to mimosas, it also has wine.
Oh,
in
is
it,
that
does it not?
champagne?
Or,
I think
yeah,
mimosa.
one
I
of
think
the other
mimosa
things.
might be champagne. Yeah, I think it's a screwdriver is what I'm thinking of. Just
Yeah, like screwdrivers, just straight
flavorless
vodka,
and
OJ.
orange juice. Yeah.
I'm just saying,
that's
whiskey and chocolate milk is unbeatable. Oh.
I had bourbon cream liqueur and chocolate milk.
And just straight whiskey, straight chocolate milk. Mix them up.
Or just drink straight whiskey and be
Remember,
in.
chat, your alcohol could have harmful bacteria in it, so make sure you boil it first for safety.
Hmm.
Alright, can we ban him, please?
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Blacksmith. Neither have I. I don't do it very often, and when I do it, it's got to be the weak stuff. Like I said, I do not. The taste of it, I don't. No, but I don't understand people who like say that they like the taste of alcohol. You have to be lying. Like the actual taste of the ingredient alcohol tastes terrible. So I need to not taste that.
Yeah, I make very dangerous mixed drinks. My friends won't let me make drinks for them anymore. They decided they would rather remember the next day.
I love
Cowards.
mixing apple cider
Right?
vinegar.
Well, see, that's the thing. I make drinks like this, the Canadian Club, fuck it. Like, I make drinks that you don't taste the alcohol in, and I'm already a heavy pour. So, like, 3 drinks in it with me is like fucking 7 or 8 for most people. So they're like, bro, I can't see straight. Can I not die?
Bro's liver is not surviving.
I wish I could.
Bro, my liver was shot decades ago. It don't even care anymore.
I wish I could spend more time drinking, but the problem is I'm like an extreme lightweight, so I have
Gotta get
to.
up them numbers, bro. Fucking rookie.
I have like 2 drinks. I'm like, yeah, that's
Practice makes
enough.
improvement.
Can't wait to get you absolutely blasted when you come down here and take advantage of you. Except by take advantage of you, I mean log into your Warframe account and take all your plat.
No,
was gonna wake up
Musa
the empty
only wants
inventory.
to be taking advantage the other way, not with platinum.
Yeah, no
See, what I'm
platinum, no
like-
primes, no mods.
What I'm like right now is basically what I'm like after one drink. I just get super sleepy, and then 2 drinks, I'm just stupid. I'm just like, yeah, what's happening?
Oh, I have something that can cure that.
Oh, yeah, I do play in Optics. Got 13.
Yeah, like I said, we got a bunch of them the other day.
And what the fuck are they gonna get on to do the weeklies? I still haven't done them.
See, this is why you need your own personal T-spin.
I don't need anybody. I can do them solo.
Well, it's not about being able to complete them, but it's about the sense of companionship.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
But that's kind of like Hida for me. He's my dirty cephalon.
You need your pocket T-spin.
Oh no, Hida's builds tend to be better than T-spins, let's be fair.
Oh, yeah, that was 2%, wasn't it, Tater? That was my gold, and that was not a radio. Yeah, that's true. We just got another 2% rare drop. Alright. I didn't even register that first.
We're gonna fucking ban your
We're
shit.
getting trade banned!
No, we haven't hit 6.5 hours yet, we're good.
The relic has been cracked open.
Yeah, if I didn't get trade banned after that 6-hour cascade, I think we're okay.
That's why we gotta do the 12-hour cascade. On
next
the resource
next
weekend.
24-hour stream is just one cascade run. Entire time.
Please.
Then you DC right at the end.
Please. No.
Bro, he's gonna
no,
DC
no.
6 times throughout, let's be fair.
If we ever get another fucking resource weekend again, I'm taking off work. You and I are gonna be in
Hey, so am I.
Cascade. We're gonna okay, shut the fuck up. I will.
Wait, y'all guys work?
If I don't have like near 100% codex uptime on the next resource weekend, we're never speaking again. Like I expect bro to be on the entire fucking time.
Jay, if they're doing these extra long weekends like they've been doing, where it starts on fucking Thursday, doesn't end until Monday, that'd be peak.
That's you got to do a fucking 72-hour stream on the next resource weekend.
5,000 subs.
I don't care if you have to fucking inject crack directly into your skull. I don't fucking care. You gotta wake up.
All right.
It's not where it goes, but okay.
Have you tried it?
It'll 100% be a 24-hour stream to start it off. Be crazy if I did like a 24-hour stream, but then like sleep for 10 hours and then do another 24 hours.
I'm waiting for September. So I gotta like buy 6 months of subs to help people like Molly.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
I'm gonna force Molly to play every single day of Double Resource. I think probably get off City of Heroes.
T-Spin, I don't think the world needs any more of you.
Always have a Corvex in the squad, bro.
I typically like to keep my Corvex count restricted to approximately 0.
Approximately. So there's still a chance.
continue to defend.
Bro's gonna pay you to Corvex yourself after making that statement.
You would have to pay me real money.
Yeah, Twitch subs.
New Corvex skin coming out though does look very nice.
Yeah, that new Corvex does look kind of fire.
We're all gonna have to take
Not
him to
gonna lie.
level cap Cascade when that comes out. There's a full
Clip him,
Corvex squad.
clip him, chat. T-Spin, clip him right now. T-Spin.
back
If
up,
you can hear this, clip him right now. Hold him to it. You heard him.
Nope. We heard nothing. We need a healer on bottom if unless you want me to drop it.
I'll do it.
I just realized when I was down there was no ancient.
Oh, thing still. Hold position. Don't speed away at Mach fuck, please.
Just
I
gone.
was playing Wisp this morning and fucking Orphan was like, oh no, my Aki-Core is running out of ammo. I'm running too much fire rate, and it turns out he's a fucking fire rate ribbon. I'm like, alright, buddy. Yeah, I'm the problem.
That's it.
You were. He's able to use it with the fire rate ribbon. It was when you added more fire rate it became an issue.
I was
So
running
you
like
were-
200%
you
strength on
were
my
the
Wisp.
issue.
It was not
I
any
have
problem.
what, like 405% on this? Like he would have all of the ammo fucking issues right now.
Well,
I
the thing
might
is,
have
it
to get a
was.
new Oxycore vent with this update.
There's no improving on what Goat gave me.
Oh, well, there is.
No. There's no improving on it.
Might be the dust on the bottle.
It would be so gross to get, like, to add to a viral heat build if you got like a corrosive status damage multi-shot.
Oh. Shut up and take my money.
What money?
The money I plan on making someday with hopes, dreams, prayers, and puppy dog tails.
Yeah, it is going to be hard to beat my current ribbon because this is what I currently have. Is crit damage multi-shot, negative zoom.
Where doesn't have heat.
Oh.
I don't even I can't even remember what's on my Ocucore ribbon. Honestly, can't remember.
Unless you
Yeah, I replaced prime target cracker with this, so it slots in easily. Oh my, fuck! We're getting a fucking trade ban. Fuck!
Let's
It's like fucking 6 Baruch. Oh my god! Get out to my market.
I'm gonna fucking lick the sweat out of your pores, bro.
Pretty
Alright,
much.
well, if we're gonna be talking like this as we crack the more Baruch relics, I
Yeah,
should
it's not all getting
really go
cracked.
get that poor loco.
keep fighting, another opportunity to extract.
A man once said to me, again, not my words, but he was like, "I'm gonna suck you so hard, I'll taste your father." And I was like, "What?"
Yeah, you gotta shut the fuck up.
I didn't come up with that. I can't take credit. You know?
What's the best AX52 build? I mean, there's a lot of builds that work well. Do you have biotic rounds? Well, you should, because it was back in the Nightwave store. The best build, any of the best builds for it is going to include the biotic rounds augment because it adds a lot.
Tears of joy, no doubt.
I like Crux on the
Okay.
AX52. The extra status chance and ammo efficiency. It's also pretty funny because if you pair the ammo efficiency from Crux with the hip fire ammo efficiency passive of the AX52, it has unlimited ammo. So you can just go around Rambo shooting constantly. Do that, or you can do Deadhead. Also, if you have a ribbon on it or not, it's going to make a lot of difference because we have a ribbon update coming out that's going to add a whole lot of new builds, especially for primaries. There's going to be some really funny considerations because we have primary debilitate, so the ability to get a hybrid elements on ribbons is going to go crazy on some debilitate builds.
Oh yeah.
You could have,
I
like,
can't wait to
fucking-
see that.
You'd have like 2-3 hybrid stats plus a single element on a single weapon without a frame ability. Yeah, I wonder how much of that resource we'll be able to get per day or per week. Like if it's hard capped weekly. Hoping that
You
like
get
the
5
day,
rolls per week.
just hoping that like the day it comes out, it can actually get some rolls in to test how the system works. This Vader guy, he's trolling me. Pressed he got an ad right away.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
I don't know if you what you heard, but I was saying as long as you, like you said, just got it. Yeah, you definitely want battlegrounds. I said I like primary crux on it. The extra stats chance is you know nice. It's got pretty decent status. Plus the ammo efficiency passive from crux paired with the ammo efficiency of the hipfire gives you 100% efficiency. So you have like unlimited hipfire as long as you keep hitting headshots. So you can just walk around like Rambo. Pretty funny. Or deadhead or debilitate if you want to go multi-elemental build. I was saying especially debilitate if you're going to have a Riven on your AX52 because I don't know if you've heard about the Riven changes coming up, but we're going to be able to get hybrid elements on Rivens now. So you could have multiple hybrid elements on a gun, which will make debilitate go insane. Larkspur Chroma is so tough. You know? Fellow Chroma enjoyer, I see you. I need to do more Chroma videos. For some reason, whenever I talk about Chroma, it just goes crazy. It's like nobody in game seems to like Chroma because he's just like Vex armor basically. But then when I make a video, fucking build videos always go insane.
Fucking tactical potato drops in like an airstrike at the top of your video. Just like, yes,
Chroma! Yeah, like literally all of my Chroma videos.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
See, the real reason is that you're the only guy making Chroma videos. So
Unified Codex made use of the face of God with his Chroma build.
100% of the Chroma viewers are like, this Codex guy, you know, he's the only true champion of the cause.
I had Warframe call out my video as well. Everybody likes my Chroma videos, I don't know why. Oh, people thought it was like revolutionary for me to put fucking like a battery on a Chroma. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? Like, okay. Or like quick thinking, that was... People thought it was crazy. Like, all right, well,
You know,
like
you should try making more good videos.
never. Waiter, another Chroma video. Guys, I put word
Ding, ding,
sites
ding.
on Chroma. 10 million views!
Jade Stars. Nah, you've got to do another Jade Stars shovel video.
I guess the
It's
J
just-
stars are actually cut as weapon damage, so Chroma does 10 billion damage with them.
That's just Star Slap.
I only like it because it's good.
Is it good?
Probably not.
16 essence, I like it.
I only got 8. I don't like. Bro, you remember when fucking Musa DC'd and came back and it literally reset his multiplier?
Yes, that was fucking brutal.
I have never seen somebody get back into the mission but have it count as a new mission for that person. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
We're like, it's like
that
we're
was
on like fucking
wild.
Exalizer 150 and bro's getting 4 essence.
Right?
I'm like, all right, get fucked.
It was like,
that was a wild run.
it was like, you think you did that mission? No, you didn't.
There's no way, dude. There's no. Oh my god, another fucking intact gold. What is happening? What is happening?
We gotta get out of here, man.
What is fucking happening? Oh my god. We can't stop. We can't stop winning.
So when are we stopping winning? When are we gonna extract?
Never.
I have 5
I'm
more
waiting for you to
relics
DC,
if
then I'm
that-
gonna extract
if
immediately
that,
so you can't rejoin.
Another opportunity.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
have
casting silence, bro.
4 more Radiant Baruch relics if that, if you want that to play a factor.
And you really haven't been here for a while, huh, Vader?
His powers have doubled since he last met Vader.
Next bro's gonna be like, wait a minute, you have a new webcam angle too. Oh my god.
No, you gotta do the walk around where the camera follows.
Yeah, that would probably freak him out, yeah.
I'm just saying, chat, we were promised toilet cam.
Were
And
you?
foot cam and cat cam.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do I?
Cat cam.
Oh, look, you know what I don't have? Rally point!
Yes, you do. I literally cast it, bro.
It's funny, I don't.
God. Oh my god. All right, I gotta go through this whole fucking rain dance again, bro.
At least there's a bright spot.
Is it gonna work right off the bat? No, but I'm assuming it's gonna start working in 70 seconds. God.
You need to stop losing your 4, man.
You need to stop making me lose my 4 by not giving me fucking rally point, bro.
I'm sleepy. I'm sorry.
I swear to God, my fucking Stein. Every time it happens, it's not for me to overshoot. I look up and there's no fucking rally point in my buff bar. I'm like, oh my God.
I'm sorry.
You know, like, hey, you know what lets me spam my ability? If I get 6 billion shields per kill. That's why you're here. Fuck.
Look, we can't all be Taylor. All right, I'm not a very good Steinax.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm usually a great Steinax. Okay, I'm just not locked in today.
Absolute scrub, bro. He's fucking in here acting like a rookie.
Look, I need to rebuff, and then I need to just quit the mission.
You need to nut up and be a man. Yeah, I think so too. You
know,
can take that gold. Take it, baby.
You know what we could do? You should just get a full team of 4, but without me, and then I'll pre-buff, and then you could just get another guy to be the Cynax. Because technically the person pre-buffing doesn't have to actually play.
You guys saw that,
That's
right?
You just pre-buff and low.
Seven Baruch Prime blueprints.
This is fucking unbelievable. This is fucking unbelievable, dude. The fucking DE is going to send the Pinkertons after us, dude.
I'm okay with that. I
They're
have
working on
choice
the-
words to say with them.
All right,
anyway.
5 seconds left. Watch me immediately start hitting again once this expires. I bet I'm right. I lied. It's still fucked. Okay. All right.
Bro bet and lost. Bro put his fucking college fund on
Dude,
red.
how does this work? I'm so fucking confused. So I turned it off and I put on a non-corrupted cast now and I'm hitting again. So what how does this fucking bug work?
I don't know, man. That's weird.
Well, obviously you gotta spread out your cast between corrupted and non-corrupted. You know, I wasn't gonna say that, but
It has to be a Tuesday between 3:15 and 3:17 p.m. under a blood moon.
you have to have your cheese spread. You know.
Hey, yo.
Hopefully this next corruption fixes me.
Honestly, Codex, I think it's really just a you problem that you lose like fucking 20,000 shields in the time between when I cast, you know,
I get a bar,
rally
please.
point, and when I don't. Like,
There you go.
Orphan hasn't been kicked
How
out
about you
of
just
sport.
don't lose rally point? Imagine that. Wouldn't that be
I
crazy?
don't know what's wrong with your dog shit build. Okay,
So, oh
but
my God, it's still not working. Jesus Christ. This is like actually really dangerous to be happening at this point in the wave count, dude.
do you want to extract?
God, dude. I don't want to. No.
Because I want to. Just saying.
Gonna get off?
I'm thinking about it. I can see my pillow right now.
Because if we leave and you don't get off, then why did we leave?
Yeah, I'll get off.
Oh, I'm hitting again. Hitting again. Okay, and this is a corrupted cast, so
Do you have your buff up right now? The corrupted buff.
yeah, it's up right now. It's got where did it just go? Lost the timer. It was.
Yeah, this bug's something weird.
What's up, Bowman? That's my Hildren. Right now, my Hildren's a little bugged. For some reason, my AoE keeps completely turning off, so I hit nobody. I'm not sure what is happening, but when it doesn't do that, it's great. You want the build? Here's the video. Maybe it's tied to the split sword.
Baruch, maybe I run.
have no idea.
Trinity.
Keep fighting.
We got John here. What's up, John? Musa's really gotta go.
No, I haven't heard anybody activate the voice changer in a minute.
Yeah, but John's gonna call Musa beaconless now.
Well, that's Musa's fault for being a beaconless, for displaying beaconless behavior.
I'm seeing like streaks when I look at my screen, and I'm not sure if it's me being sleepy and it's some sort of like astigmatism, or if I'm like seeing my impending death. I don't know. It's
Multiple
50-50.
things at once. What's the overguard from? Secondary surge, I'm assuming? Secondary surge doesn't give you overguard, that's fortifier. No, I'm using innervate. I'm getting overguard from Dante Spectre.
Earlier he was getting it from the Steinax, but then I forgot to cast my 4 for like an hour, so.
And the reason why the Spectre is giving us 33,000 overguard instead of 15,000, like you would expect, is because we're all using power donation, and power donation aura works on Spectres, so Spectre has 220% strength instead of 100%.
Fully Omnizaku, brother.
And yes, if the Steinax is for some reason using the completely worthless mod here, Intrepid Stand, you can also get it from that.
It's not completely worthless when you don't have your Dante's better down, or when it's big picky, or when your Wisp doesn't have Dante's, or a variety of situations.
Bro said, when Umbrin is wisping. Let me try
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
Is Hildren having a seizure? She do be a little caffeinated, it looks like.
That's what, like, 900 and something % power strength looks like.
Fully omnied
higher,
my
I don't even
Zaku. So much plat gone, very nice. Whereas, like, not the Prime, by the way.
Well, primes are controlled by the Orcan. You gotta rebel and just use base frames.
See, bro's just coping because he doesn't have his fucking Necros Prime set up. It is
I was
double
about
friendly
to
weekend
say-
again. I'm sure you're gonna do that, right?
Bro's just glazing base frames because he's too chicken shit to build up Necros Prime.
I'll get around to it one day. Like I'll
Like, for
finish
example,
my
like a double
Necros
friendly
Prime.
weekend?
I'll finish my Necros Prime when I finish Travelers.
Oh my god, so never?
No, I'll do it one day.
No, he's not.
But like, maybe I should just craft a new Necros Prime, to be honest.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, because you need one specifically done from after the rework, right?
This guy gets it.
Imagine if that's how frame reworks worked. Like any frames that were
Oh
already
my
built
God,
kept
bro,
the
that would
original
be
version.
brutal, but also very interesting.
I still have my Super Gem Excalibur in my inventory.
I
We'll
would
see.
literally have all of the OGs, bro.
You can keep your old Excalibur, but it just moves to the standard league. So
Old Slova Nova, where I actually had to have different builds. Because my Nova I run is actually a day one prime access from release. So she wouldn't have any reworks on her.
No, Vader. That would suck
Oh,
for
you mean
Scal Prime.
Excalibur
No,
Umbra?
just get a new one. Just get a second one. Gotta get his relics.
I found a guy recently I've been playing with. Well, I'm trying to get him to play more. He's a fucking founder. It's MR21, doesn't have Steel Path. Plays Excal Prime. I'm like, Bro. I gave him a Gauss. Like,
Goss
here's
is
an
better than
actual.
fucking X-Scout Prime, bro. What are you talking about?
I was like, here's an actual good prime.
Are you guys farming relics for plat? Yeah, plat and any of the less valuable stuff we can just turn into ducats. Which can also
No,
be
we're just doing
plat,
it for the hell of
basically.
it.
We're definitely not
Could
getting
ex-
steal essence from this, because defense missions are still bugged and acolytes spawn once every 40 fucking years, so you get like no essence.
Alright, this is my last Radianted Baruch Prime blueprint.
Yeah, I'm down to leave.
It is also just fun, yes, John. That is true. What level are these guys now? They're like 3,000-ish at this point?
Something like that. I know
Around
when I
150,
summoned my
right?
Dante, he was 2,100 and change. I don't know, they don't live long enough for me to see a level bar.
Orphan, damn you, let me see a level. Yeah, they're about 2,900, it looks like.
You know, what is it with orphans, man?
Almost level 3,000. You better not touch my cryopod.
2845 for regular small boys.
I really hope when the Banshee rearwork comes out that they don't include nerfing the shit out of silence, because it's like the fucking best ability in the game.
Right.
Yeah, they're making it like Sights Invisibility, where if you don't silence enough guys, you have a cooldown.
Well, to be fair, most people don't realize that silence is like the fucking best helmet, so hopefully it's not touched.
Yeah, I run silence on Trinity.
Really good for when you're doing isolation vault bounties, like trying to farm the parts for that syndicate, because you know, since it nullifies like all enemy abilities, including the necromech. So like if you're fighting a like a void rig, it can't cast the I think it's the actual name, the like the iron skin type effects that the void rig has. It can't protect itself. It
Burst
basically just
damage is
fucking-
so ass.
It basically just fucking sits there and you can't do anything to it. Or it can't do anything to you, what did I say? It can't do anything for itself. Just waits to die.
And Tyler, I don't think it's the Bright Bonnet unless it's something new they just added, considering I've had Bright Bonnets down consistently a lot of the casts where even it started working again.
My money's on it's the invigoration, but
Yeah, those. Yeah, yeah, it's not Bright Bonnet. It worked with and without it. I got on and off either way, so I don't know what the hell it is. I can't seem to get it to be a consistent bug. I just assume it's Muse's fault.
Right? Fair
that
assumption.
guy's a bastard.
Yeah, I had like, when we started this mission, I had like 3 hours left on a 100% range invigoration for my Hildren Warden.
Oh, I thought we were
Where's this
leaving.
guy going?
I want to leave. I'm sleepy.
Aren't we on like, we're like fucking 54 right now? I'm not gonna fucking leave one away from our Radiant. If you wanna leave, then wait till the next Radiant.
Okay. We're the fucking radiant addict.
Damn right.
Alright, let's see if we can get a Revenant or Phantasma part from this.
Okay, we can't leave until we get another
Up
gold.
to Proba Prime.
Now it's time for the crab pod to get one tapped.
You know,
Please, dear God, no.
I need to get better sleep, but I keep just like waking up after like 5 hours. I'm just wide
You
awake.
Tonin.
get 5 hours? Bro, I get like fucking anywhere from 45 minutes to 2 hours before I'm like, alright, I'm up for another 3 days.
I
Just
woke
try
up at
melatonin.
like 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah. And pretty much anything designed to make you fall asleep or that your body processes to go to sleep will like wakes my ass up. It's like giving me speed.
Yeah, melatonin doesn't work on me. I don't know why. I tried it a couple times, and it just did nothing.
Or said I also had 7,000 milligrams of caffeine, but surely that wasn't related.
No. But if I need to go to sleep,
Hey, 16 still.
I just use what I call the burrito method, where I lay on my stomach and I put like a pillow under my stomach, and then I wrap myself completely in a blanket from head to toe and like roll over 3 times so that I'm completely wrapped up and like basically just swaddled. And then, like I said, I orient myself so that the pillow's under my stomach, so I'm like held up, and that way I just fall asleep like instantly.
You guys think this is intended gameplay by DE? This seems like it's totally intended, right?
I think when Pablo, designed Warframe in 2020, he saw this and he was like, "This is what we want."
Yep.
I think when Steve Sinclair designed Vault of Glass, he said, "This is the objective."
All right, now we get out of here. There's the build, Nosh, but do keep in mind that I'm on a team buffing me, so you're not going to get this kind of performance if you're playing solo. 6 Baruch blueprints, dude, is insane.
Yeah,
That's
Good
a
amount of
six
number
over,
change. We were talking about that earlier.
Right.
Why's my nose switching?
But I love you. Ignore anything I've said about you in the past like 2 hours. 6 Baruchs.
It's insane that we only got 200. Well, I got 229 essence in fucking 3 hours, dude.
I got 241.
You got like fucking
I got
400 plus
208.
That's good.
I got 208, bro.
Cooked.
My cat is doing nothing.
I look forward to the ribbon
Lazy.
changes just because, it's new options, new interesting mathematical things we can do with the hybrid elements and the new combo stats and whatnot. But I understand why some people are mad about it.
Am I crafting my forma right now?
I was already pre-rolling some of my ribbons. Trying to get ready for the new options.
Bro's pre-buffing the market.
Like I actually think that this bow ribbon might go fucking crazy if we're right about how how combo re-rolls work. My bow ribbon. Let's see here. Okay, this right here. I've got melee damage, heat toxin, negative heavy efficiency. So this is a great negative. This doesn't hurt at all. I've got base damage, so this can replace pressure point, for example. And these can fuse into combo gas. So this would actually be, assuming we were talking about earlier, John, if the way that combo rolls work is that it doesn't actually re-roll the ribbon, so it would keep the melee damage and keep the heavy attack efficiency, and then it would fuse into gas, and then it would just re-roll the third slot left behind. Then that would mean that I would have melee damage, gas, negative heavy, and then some new random third positive. And if that positive ended up hitting anything decent, like crit chance, crit damage, range, like range or attack speed would be ideal. If it hits anything like that, it'd be crazy. Absolutely. Or like electric, if it hits electric, then this could replace the electric mod instead of pressure point, or condition overload, actually, because ideally you're actually using condition overload in that setup. So this could be fucking insane, because then you could do gas electric influence. I also had I forget if my Phantasma when I was ready to go. What was I doing with that? No, it's not quite ready. Has damage and status chance, so that would be status damage, but it has a negative reload, which I don't really want. Let's keep rolling this. Let's see if we can get a better pre-ready one for... I've already rolled this so many times. I started off closer to like 2.8 million Kuba. Phantasma could go so crazy with some of these new rolls. Like if I can have a corrosive electric build,
Right.
corrosive, viral, electric, magnetic would go so fucking crazy. Because right now it's viral, magnetic, electric. We don't need to talk about other creators. They're allowed to have their own opinions. There we go. I don't like magazine capacity, so that's not great, but this has negative corpus, which is fine, and electric toxin, which is corrosive. So that could work, for example.
Yeah.
Again, the mag capacity is kind of useless, but again, I'm not saying anybody is wrong for if you don't like the ribbon changes, that's fine. It's also fine if you do like them. I look forward to the new options that it will present in terms of build craft, while also understanding why people don't like aspects of the change.
Yeah, exactly. There's pros and cons with it, but it's definitely going to be something fun and new to explore.
Systematically, I actually, this is a hot take, especially if I were to say this in a video, I don't actually think there's any actual mechanical cons at all. The only cons that people are bringing up is mental. There's like, it's a pure power increase. Purely mechanically, there's zero cons at all.
Yeah, because you can leave your ribbons exactly as they are, or you can fuse them, or like fuse the options for your combo stat. It's completely up to you. They're not forcing you to do it.
Can you briefly explain the change to me, please? The TLDR is that they're adding the ability. There's a new. I think there's actually 2 new resources that we're going to be able to get from the Naren resource related to ribbons.
Yes.
You're going to be able to, in somewhat limited capacity, you're going to be able to lock a stat, one stat on a ribbon, and you're going to be able to make new hybrid stats. So, for example, this electric and toxin, you can now combine elements to give yourself hybrid elements on a ribbon. So I could turn this electric and toxin into corrosive. And like I could lock magazine capacity, for example, which I wouldn't do because it's a terrible stat. But I could lock this mag capacity so that this doesn't re-roll. You could make hybrid elements with, the base elements. There's also new hybrid stats. Like if you combine the 2 that we know so far is that if you combine status chance and base damage, you can put status damage on ribbons now. And if you combine multi-shot and base damage, you can put weak point damage on ribbons. And there's probably other combo stats that we don't know about. So how does this affect dog days? Great question. Would it fusing theoretically potentially be better? You mean like, will some of the combo stats be better? Yes, absolutely. Because you like being able to put, like, think about melee builds with for influence, for example. Most melee builds are exclusively electric damage. You could have a hybrid element plus electric, but the reason why nobody does that is here. Let me back out of this. Like if we go look at a generic, get out my config. Let's go pull out anything with like the Okina, for example. Let's see. No, so this is the generic light attack influence build that you put on any light attack melee in the game, basically. This is like the build. The reason why we use purely electric is that you could go like viral electric or blast electric, but in order to do that, you have to free up 2 other mod slots. So like what 2 mods here can you replace for the 2 mods you need to make a hybrid element that doesn't make the build worse? The answer is nothing. If you take off Weeping Wounds, you're losing 440% status chance. Take off Condition Overload, you're losing all your base damage. That's obviously stupid. Take off Blood Rush, you're losing all your crit chance. Take off Galvanized Elementalist, you're almost cutting your status damage in half, and you're missing status chance. Obviously, you can't take off Electric because then you're not Influence. Taking off Primed Reach is typically pretty stupid because you basically always want the 3 extra meters of range because most melees with this build do so much damage that not using Reach is really stupid because this should be extra range to hit more enemies as opposed to overkill amounts of damage, and obviously you need attack speed. So there's like literally nothing you can replace here unless you're playing as a specialized frame setup that offloads some of the stats, like for example playing as a Shock Trooper Volt, which can replace like 3 of the mods. But in a vacuum, if you're just modding the weapon, we don't have room to do like a hybrid influence build. But if you can roll a Riven with a hybrid element, that's one single mod slot that can give you a combined element plus other stuff. So for example, if you rolled on melees that have sufficiently high enough stats, if I rolled like gas plus attack speed, I could replace Berserker, still have attack speed, and add gas to this build, and you now have gas electric influence. So you're now propagating in a 20-meter AoE around you, gas and electric for a double AoE spread basically, or blast electric influence, or viral electric, whatever. There's a whole lot of options that this is giving us. And there's a bunch of other considerations. We were talking about this earlier. Again, this is basically rehashing what I've already said, but if you look at like a new core, for example, new core Rivens have super low rolls. So typically people don't even bother rolling the new core. I got lucky with this one. I rolled a slightly better Merciless Gunfight. Because typically I would use this mod, which is 45% crit damage and 1.2 punch through. Punch through is really good on the new core because if you add punch through to a chaining beam weapon, except for the Torrid, it gives you extra chains for every person you hit with the main beam. So this is 45 and 1.2. This Riven is 51 and 1.8. So it's a slightly better Merciless Gunfight. Again, because it's really hard to get, like if you roll an element on this, it's like fucking 40% or something. You get super, it's like, you can't get good. This only has 2 positives and a negative, and the crit damage is only 51.7. So the stats on this suck. But since you can roll viral now, for example, or corrosive, even if you only added like 40% corrosive or like 40% viral to a beam weapon like this that procs status hella fast, you get all of the benefit of that element because you don't care about the amount of damage or the damage type itself. You care about the status effect. You only need 10 stacks of viral or 10 stacks of corrosive to get their full effect of the 80% armor strip or the 4.25x damage multiplier. So adding a very small amount of either of those damage types at the cost of only 1 mod slot when you can get, again, you could still have 3 stats. Like a hybrid element only counts as 1 stat, so you could have like corrosive and multi-shot and punch through, for example, in this slot here, and then that would be an insane Riven. Even though it would have low values, the value of a low value element is actually really good because you would want like 40% corrosive, not 400%, because the less elemental damage means that the heat remains the priority. Like the problem with this, like the reason why I'm running, it's still worth running this viral, even though this adds 120% total viral because viral is multiplying my damage. But if I could replace this and turn this 120% viral into like 40%, I would still get all of the benefit of the multiplier, but have better heat weighting. So there's a whole lot of interesting considerations to be had with this new system. So I'm looking forward to it. Probably some videos covering it and whatnot. I'm the only person who hasn't made like a rage video about the update, but I'm just not sure what I would say yet. But I'm interested. What are the best starter weapons? Just whatever weapon you like. I mean, not really sure to answer that. Obviously, weapons that have like way higher values, it can be easier to roll, with numbers that are actually worth using. Like the bow, for example, I showed you the bow because it has, even though it's one of the best melees in the game, it has super high Riven values. Like my current Riven is this. Instead of Shocking Touch giving me 90% electric, I'm using this, which is 136%, along with the 163 crit damage and negative 80 impact. Insanely good negative, by the way. You really want negative impact on the bow because it has way too much impact damage. So this is amazing for weighting. This is a fucking godly Riven. But like this Riven, for example, once the update comes out, this heat toxin Riven can become a gas Riven, and that could be really fun shenanigans there. Show us about status weighting. What do you mean? Well, like explain status weighting again? I've done it so many times. Let me see, what other Rivens do I have here? Maybe I can try to roll something, re-roll something. I was looking at this the other day. Somebody was talking about getting, I think Ryugi brought up like how cracked it would be if you got status damage on the Strun. That would be fucking crazy. Is there anything I want to pre-roll here? What do I currently have in my Growler? Multi-shot electric. Probably as is. I should get some more Arc Gun Ribbons. Do I still have a Corvus Ribbon? Ew. And it's not very good, it's only crit damage. The 102%. I forget how much crit damage the regular crit mod is for Arc Gun. It's pretty weak, isn't it? It's 80%, okay. That is an upgrade, technically. Let's roll this a little bit, for example. Corvus Prime, I think has pretty good stats chance, doesn't it? Charge shots got 30% base. The TLDR for status weighting is that the amount of damage that an individual damage type does increases its probability of being the status effect that occurs. Like if you have 100% status chance, which means that every single shot procs a status, but you have multiple different damage types, you might wonder, like, how does the game determine which one is the one that procs? Because you're only proccing one. But if you have, like, you know, heat damage and viral damage and impact, how does it determine which one of those ones is the one that procs? It's based off damage type. It's really very simple. All you do, you take the amount of damage that a damage type does, and you divide it by your total damage. So, for example, if you have 100 viral damage, 100 heat damage, and 100 impact damage, and you want to, like, your viral weighting would be 33% because you take that 100 viral and you divide it by the 300 total damage. That's 1/3 of your damage. So it's got 33% status weighting. So amongst the percentage of time that you proc a status, it will be that status. So the simple math would be like, if you have exactly 100% status chance, then that 33 just equals 33. If you had 50% status chance, then it would be the 33% viral weighting times the 0.5, as in the 50% of the time that you actually proc stats in the first place. So the effective viral specific weighting would be like 16.5% to account for the fact that you're not always proccing status. So basically, you take the status weighting and you multiply the weight by the status chance of proccing a status in the first place, and that gives you what I call status probability, which is your actual chance of proccing that specific status, fully accounting for not proccing or proccing multiple procs in the first place. The math goes the opposite way. If you have above 100% status chance, then it would weight that upwards. You can actually go above 100% because you can proc multiple status types in a single shot if you have above 100% status chance. So your probability can also, the average probability can also actually go above 100%. There's a lion and her cub loose near where I live. That's crazy. Go get it with your bare hands. I'm not gonna roll this too much because this is definitely not my priority ribbon. Damn, that was almost really good. Negative status chance, rip, and plus status rate. I like that crit damage though. Rip. Rip. Definitely not taking that.
Yeah, that's rough.
What's up, Damien? I need to buy some new trash rolls for some stuff I want to roll and try to get some hybrid element rolls set up on it for launch. I think that bow ribbon might be the first thing that I roll just to test if I'm correct about how fusion works.
Yeah, I'm curious myself. Because that makes me curious about what I can do with that Voltor ribbon I told you about.
Do I know all of this? I just learned. I mean, it's all incredibly basic math. Like, and this is not one of those situations where it's like, you know, people say something that's not basic is basic because they want to make themselves sound. So like, it's legitimately dividing 1 by 2 is fucking basic math. You just have to know that that's how it works. Like, I promise you, I'm not some giga genius. It is actually very simple. Like, if we look at, I'll give you a visual example if you weren't getting what I'm saying about the weighting. It's literally as simple as the weighting for electric here. We take the impact, it's 36.8. We take the electric, it's 208.6. And we take the puncture, it's 20.6. And you can see our total damage is 338.1. You literally just go on your calculator, and if you're like, okay, I want to know the status weighting, not probability, status weighting of electric, you take that 280.6 that it has, divide it by the total, 338.1, and that's it. You can see, boom, there, my electric probability is 82.9%, so basically 83% chance to proc electric when I proc. That's a really important distinction to make. That's not your status, that's not That's not your chance per hit to proc electric. If you want to find out your chance per hit, what you have to calculate is your status probability, which accounts for the if you have below 100% status chance, then it accounts for the fact that some hits won't proc at all, and if you have above 100, it accounts for the fact that you might proc multiple. And to do that, it's also very basic. You just take this per damage type of weighting. You take this 83% that you currently have, basically this 0.829. I take that and I multiply by what my total status chance is. And this is where it becomes slightly more complicated, because you don't multiply it by your arsenal. If you're looking at a melee weapon or anything that has conditional status chance, keep in mind that my status chance is not 62%, because in the arsenal, this doesn't account for the extra 120% that I will get from Galvanized Elementalist in mission, or the 440% that I would get from it from Weeping Wounds in mission. If I recall correctly, because I've done the bow before, I believe the bow with Weeping Wounds and Galvanized Elementalist has 408% status chance. So you proc a minimum of 4 stats effects per hit with the bow, with an 8% chance at a 5th. So you take that electric 0.829, multiply it by you convert that into a decimal, so 408% would turn into 4.08. So times 4.08, and there you can see 3.38. So this 3.38 means a 338% average probability per hit of proccing electric, which means that on average you would proc at least 3 electric procs per hit on an enemy, with a 38.6% chance of a 4th. So none of this is complicated. I mean, you can see how when I walk you through it, this is not complicated math. The complicated part is just knowing that that's the formula in the first place. So yeah, basically you just have to want to figure it out. Then you add the impact proc that triggers affliction. No, that has no... If you're talking about force procs are not part of a status weighting calculation because they're a separate force instance. So they don't manipulate the odds at all. That's basically a separate hit calculation. So thankfully you don't have to account for that. Let's see here. What else might I roll? Also, what's up, Ice? How you doing? Let's see. I really just need to buy some more ribbons, to be honest. Wait a minute. Didn't I... That's right, I forgot. This, for example, this could be a good new core ribbon. It has no negative, sadly, so if I'm right about how fusion works, this would actually not be a great... super great overall ribbon. But this ribbon has toxin electric crit damage. So again, if fusion does not cause a reroll, then this would turn into critical damage and corrosive. And again, getting a very low... This would be a low corrosive value. But that's actually a good thing. I want it to be a low value on something like the new core, because the only reason I want it is for the status effect. So getting like corrosive plus crit damage is a nice little mod that is actually worth slotting on a new core build. Just saw yesterday, but haven't played. Yeah, we're talking about the ribbon changes that are coming out on the next update, Ice, if you haven't heard about it. You'll be able to have hybrid elements and stuff like that. Let's see here. Didn't I have a Stalter ribbon? Well... roll this one a little bit.
I'm trying to figure out how to build up my Anaros.
Persistence.
Bro, I already have that. That's already the... It's already the current. I got Grace, Persistence, all of the Umbrals, but it's like... Do I really want to have to build another Anaros as soon as I'm like, alright, I want to test out another build?
Yep. So many more considerations to make now whenever I'm rolling a ribbon with all these new hybrid stats.
Right.
It's be a lot more to think about, which is nice. I want to know what all the other hybrid stats are going to be, because there's no way that it's just status damage and weak point damage that we've seen so far.
No, there's also gonna be. I thought they were just mentioning a couple of them in the Discord. But yeah, there's definitely. They said there's gonna be a lot more coming as well. Here, let me go try to find it.
Like this right here, chat, status, chance, and damage. If you fuse together status, chance, and damage, in the new system, that gives you status damage. So this would be a it would fuse into status damage and then either give me a. I'm assuming it can give you both a positive and a negative. I don't know. But this would be like a 2-stat ribbon still. Maybe I'll keep that just for testing purposes. See, people keep saying that. Everybody keeps thinking ribbons are going to get cheaper for some reason. So people keep hearing, oh, they're adding the ability to lock a stat, but then completely forgetting about the fact that they're adding hybrid stats, which actually make the RNG math way worse. So no, prices are not going to go down, like at all. They're going to go up. But yeah, it'll be easier to roll usable ribbons, but God roll ribbons are going to be harder to get than ever before because of the combo math. Yeah, that's one thing that they're adding, Ice, is you can lock one stat, but they're also adding combo stats. So for example, if you have a ribbon that gives you crit damage, cold, and heat, you can fuse the cold and the heat and turn that into blast, and then assuming you stick with the crit damage, it'd be crit damage blast. So with the addition of combo stats and the fact that you can have multiple, you can theoretically have up to 3 combo stats. The math on that is like insane. So I don't see why people keep thinking that the prices are just going to dump. Like, no, you're about to have a very rude awakening.
Yeah, no, ribbons are just gonna get more expensive for the new rolls. Holy, like, bro, I tell you right now, if I get like a blast corrosive setup for dual talks, oh buddy, that's gonna be a bankroll.
It's so fucking cringe that all these people. It's gonna be very funny seeing the opposite of what they think happen. There's all these people that like don't realize that like you're the worst kind of. And I don't mean you, Ice, because you don't think this way. You just remind me of them because of the price drop comment. All of these people don't realize they're like the fucking worst kind of people. They're like, oh, I'm so happy all these ribbon traders are gonna lose so much money. But why is there the assumption that like because I'm not fucking broke like you, I'm some terrible person? The fact that I sell stuff for plat doesn't like make me the devil. Like, I'm sorry that you're fucking broke.
Wait, it doesn't?
And that's also not going to happen. So it's gonna be really funny when they're like, "Oh, wait a minute, this guy's selling a status damage blast multi-shot negative zoom bore ribbon for 10 billion of platinum. I thought prices were going to go down." It's like, "Oh yeah, you thought."
Oh yeah, well, dude, that's like I was saying.
That's if a triple combo ribbon would be better than a 1 combo with multi-shot crit damage and negative zoom.
Like depending
that's
on
not,
how
that's not true.
goes. Oof.
That's not the only consideration.
The odds of actually getting like a triple combo are like.
And it doesn't
rare.
need to be a triple combo. Like even just 1 combo is going to be amazing.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, like, look at my Boltor ribbon. My current Boltor ribbon is critical damage, status chance, damage, and negative puncture.
Guess I'm taking this. No negative. Why, bro?
So, like, if on launch I decide to fuse the status chance and damage to status damage, and it does not change the negative puncture or the negative or the positive critical damage, then I'm gonna have critical damage, status damage, an extra third reroll, like third rolled stat, and my negative puncture still. That will be insane.
Oh, Felarx could be good with a combo stat, a hybrid element, because it's multi-gun co.
Yeah, exactly. Having viral built in, even if it's low viral, it's still gonna do work with new ribbons. Bro, why is ESO gotta have such a terrible room 1 right now?
Probably replace magnetic strafe pretty easily. Let's roll that a little bit, actually. Prices will drop even slightly. Being able to lock a stat have nothing to do with fusing and increasing the possibility of choices you can get now. Again, it's going to depend on the ribbon, but the mathematical RNG increase of hybrid stats dramatically exceeds the RNG reduction of locking one stat, especially once you get into people who want multiple hybrid rolls. Because being able to lock a stat doesn't really change the math on how insanely hard it's going to be to get, especially if you want a 3-stat 1 negative with 2 or 3 hybrids. The math on that is like super fucked. Those are going to be insanely expensive. That's why it's just hilarious that people think that like ribbons are going to be selling for
Ribbon
20 plat
market's
now. It's
dead.
like, no, that's not going to happen.
Oh yeah. It's frustrating with how many, oh, the ribbon market's dead. It's like, bro, do you actually know what you're talking about, my friend?
Combination of elements on ribbons on a quad element build with condition overload should theoretically be. Yeah, just keep in mind that it is going to be possible to have. You should be able to have 3 elements on a ribbon, but only, as far as I am aware, only 2 of them could be a hybrid element. It's not going to be possible to have a ribbon. It's possible to have a ribbon with 3 combo stats, but it would not be possible to have a ribbon with 3 combo elements, because you got to keep in mind how it works. You're fusing 2 stats together to make a new stat, so you're fusing 2 elements together. You can't roll a negative element. By the time you get to the reason why you're able to have 3 combo stats is because you're also able to fuse negatives. And you can't roll negative elements, so by the time you get the first 2 done, the only slots you have left are 1 positive and 1 negative. So a third hybrid's not possible, because you can't roll negative cold, for example. But you could roll like corrosive blast toxin or something like that. You would almost never want that over other stat combinations, but you could do that. I wonder if you can change the lock stat. Yes, you can unlock it. Unlock a different one.
Yes. Well, and it's not going to be cheap to be able to roll that ribbon while a stat's locked.
Yeah,
it is not going to be cheap.
Cost a new resource, yeah.
Yeah, and
yes, you can lock a by
Pablo
stats.
said half the roll cost. So if you're paying 3,000, that's 1,500 of the other resource to keep it locked for that roll. Like, it's not going to be cheap at all to keep a stat locked and roll it constantly.
I could fuse this Glax on damage, heat, negative status chance. I could fuse the damage and the negative status into positive status damage. And this would be status damage and heat. Wonder how much status damage that'd be. Be interesting.
Well, if it didn't Pablo say it's going to choose the highest number on combo?
I don't think you can re-roll the same negative either, so no blast viral. Or if you mean rolling an element that you already have part of a hybrid, yes, you can. They specifically said that you can do that. So yeah, they confirm. Yeah, you can have like a viral toxin ribbon. That is possible. Pablo said that himself.
Just like if you have heat, cold, and toxin, just hypothetically on the same ribbon, and you try to roll, like you try to combine it, it's gonna give you a menu of what you can make with that, and you have to choose one. Like, it'll give you all of the options for it.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting.
Oh yeah.
Look forward to seeing what I can make. Yeah, I kind of want to get a magnetic roll on my Fel Arcs now.
Yeah, I don't think people have sat down and thought enough about exactly what is going to change with this new update. Like, they're all just focused on the platinum aspect, but and like the current Riven market, but they're not looking at how it's going to expand so exponentially.
Oh yeah, there's absolutely going to be a new ceiling. That's what I'm incredibly confused by people not understanding there's going to be a new ceiling. Like, bro, I can have a fucking you can make every melee in the game a blast or viral electric influence build now. Like, what are you talking about?
Like, that's not gonna fucking be a new ceiling. Like, are
the
you
nice
drunk?
thing is that it also lowers the floor for just getting a usable ribbon. It's good for both ends of the spectrum. It's fantastic for like newer players or players that can't invest a whole lot of Kuva or time or whatever. It's also great for like super high and min-maxers who are actually willing to take the time and the effort to go for those insane multi-hybrid rolls. But if you're just a person, if you're like you don't need some giga insane 20,000 plat, hyper roll, and you just need something usable, it's going to be easier than ever to roll just a decent ribbon because of the fact, like just the fact alone that you can lock one stat is going to make it tremendously easier just to get something decent.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Definitely.
We don't need ribbons at all. You can level cap without a ribbon. You can literally do the hardest content in the game without ribbons. So they're like definitionally always a luxury item, basically.
Yeah. Most of my builds do not use ribbons because I immediately list them.
Yeah, so it's very, especially with this new system, it's going to be very easy to get a ribbon that's just worth using over a regular mod, because people are always eyeing the god rolls. They tend to forget that like a ribbon is objectively good as long as it is better than the mod it's replacing. The only thing that's required for a ribbon to be objectively good is if it's better than the mod that would have otherwise gone in that slot. And that's a pretty low bar to meet. And that bar is going to be easier than ever to pass, which is great for newer players who are trying to self-roll a ribbon. It has interesting effects on both ends.
Yeah, exactly. I'm very excited to see how this is gonna do. Like, yeah, I know there's a lot of haters out there, but like, bro, I don't care. This is gonna be a crazy fun time, in my opinion.
I agree. They could have done more. Again, we're not trashing the people that are unhappy with this change, because it is, while that is an entirely mental argument, not really mechanical, it is fair if you want to be mad about the fact that the new god rolls are going to be so catastrophically hard to get. They could make a system where it's more deterministic. Like, for example, even if it was just 2 locks instead of 1, that change alone would massively shift the math. Let alone, like 3 locks making it like hyper deterministic. And I wouldn't mind if they had done that either. I make a lot of money off ribbons, but I personally would not mind if I did lose money if it made the game. Whenever they do a change, if a change is personally bad for me, but like 90% of the player base or like the average casual player base, it's a good change for them and they're happy with the change, then I don't mind if they do it. Because I'm always going to be able to make. I have like 19 revenue sources of platinum. I don't need the game to remain in what people think is a bad state for me personally to profit. So I would not have minded if they changed it even more to make it more deterministic. At the same time, I'm not like rage baited by this change that we are getting.
I was honestly, I wasn't upset in the slightest as they were talking about it. I was like, about time. Like, even they said they haven't made changes to the ribbon system literally since it was added, just about. Like, so it's definitely about time they try something new.
Yeah. Come on, give me some.
Oh yeah, this one for ESO is absolutely atrocious, bro.
I'm trying to have a bit of a more nuanced take on it, basically, than just one of the extremes.
Yeah. Well, there's no point to look at it from the extremist perspective, because, like, I feel like both sides of the spectrum, they're ignoring the fact that this is a huge quality of life change for a lot of players. because most players are not super invested in the Riven market, and those who are should know the Riven market enough to know it always adapts. And
Yes.
this is definitely not going to hurt it.
Why roll Rivens when the Riven rework is around the corner? That's why I'm rolling them. I'm pre-rolling a hybrid roll right now. I'm trying to get a magnetic roll, as in a cold electric roll, so that it can turn to magnetic when the update comes out.
Yeah, it's not like they're changing the current stats and weighting of the current Riven system. It's just getting a little more intricate later. So setting up some rolls for when it comes around is actually very smart.
Plus, it's not like it's hard to farm Kuba.
Yeah, right?
If I ever feel like it, I can just, go do some meta arbitrations and like 1 million Kuba in a couple hours.
Okay. Bro, that was like the other day. I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm going to go farm Pathos Clamps. Out of 5 runs, 3 I had Titania, and 1 I had Gara. The other I had Dante. But the 3 Titanias, bro, I was like, alright, bro, the game just absolutely hates Araxia right now, I guess. Like, it just wants me to, like, wreck her.
Why are arbitrations good for Kuba? Because on the correct arbitration maps, which is primarily some specific defenses and interceptions, in very specific meta team setups, you can kill drones so fast that the amount of Vitus Essence that drops, you can get hundreds of thousands of Kuba. You can literally get up to like about 500,000 Kuba per hour worth of Vitus Essence. So you can literally get 1 million Kuba in 2 hours if you're sweating very hard.
Bro, is this host on mobile or something? Like, this is painful.
But I mean, even if you only got like 100, 200, 300,000 Kuba per hour, that's still dramatically better than any other Kuba farm in the entire game.
Yeah, right?
And it's uncapped. Like arbitrations are limited by you having to wait for the correct mission to pop up, obviously. But aside from that, in terms of expenditure, there's no cap on the amount of Vitus on the amount of Vitus that you can turn in per week for Kuba. So you can farm, like unlike Steel Path, for example. Like Steel Path, you get 250k a week, Yanta 35k, Iron Wake 35k. If you can get 10 million Kuba in 1 week from arbitrations if you just do the arbitrations. Can you please give me cold electric, bro? Holy shit. I gotta stop rolling this.
Nope.
I should just go look in the market and see if there's any decent cold electric. That's fine. I need to. Oh, this heat and cold. I got blast.
Slacking. Man, I really need to tinker more with this Oberon. I don't know. It hits okay. Like, my 1 hits for like 37,000, but I just feel like it could be better. Although I'm also not running shards on this Oberon, I don't think. Haven't really played around with Oberon too much since I came back.
Cold electric stash chance, negative crit chance. Eek. Offline though. So sad. What am I learning here today? That's a great question. Hopefully a lot. Alright, I'm only doing like 1 more roll on this. I'm using so much damn Kuba on this dude. 1 more. The first time in Riven history that we ever wanted fucking multi-element rolls.
Right?
What a
like
meta
we've
shift.
never wanted, like well, I can't say never. We rarely want more than 1 status on a Riven, and now we're like, bro, give me 3. Come on, you can do it.
Radiation, that's not good. This Fallman is I wish that this had a negative, but this Fallman could be nice. I could fuse this Toxic Cult into Viral, then I have a Viral crit damage Fallman Riven, plus some random stat when it does the combo reroll.
Yes, sir.
That could be nice single mod Viral setup for my internal bleeding build. Very excited for some Phantasma options. The Phantasma was one of the first weapons that came to mind for new Riven possibilities.
Bro, honestly, first thought for me, I wanted this like I want to know if the weak point damage
Multiplicative
is
or not.
gonna be, yeah, exactly. Like
Hopefully.
I want to know if that thing's gonna go bonkers on the Vectis, you know?
Yeah, it needs to be
is-
multiplicative to QED, otherwise
Yeah,
it's not going to be
It's gonna
nearly
be
as good as it
trash.
could be.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about the Phantasma? I opened the second one today. The Phantasma is one of the best guns in the game. I love it. I was saying that you can do some fucking crazy things with the new ribbon system on the Phantasma. Because like, I'll show you my current Phantasma build, for example. Like not only because the Phantasma itself is amazing, but it's also a primary, so it's benefiting from if you're using primary Debilitate. I think a lot of people have not realized how insane some of these new ribbons are going to be with Debilitate now that we can roll hybrid elements on primaries. Like here's my non-ribbon setup. So if you're using my Phantasma build, for example, it's this, which is viral magnetic electric. If you added corrosive to this, for example, it would be such a giga enormous damage increase against armored enemies having an 80% armor strip for the electric dot stack. It would be so fucking crazy, because not only would it be an 80% armor strip, but it would also be more toxin and electric procs from Debilitate, because corrosive is made from toxin and electric. So you would get corrosive and then also more electric, more toxin. And since you're adding corrosive, it would also be another galvanized savvy stack, so that's another 80% base damage. Like it would just go absolutely fucking crazy. Not entirely sure. I would probably just replace Prime Point Blank in this build, because currently I'm using 2 base damage mods. And if you replaced Prime Point Blank, you wouldn't actually be losing 165% base damage, because again, adding corrosive is giving you 80% from savvy for it being a new element. So you would only actually be losing 85% base damage. And at that point, that's going to be like far more than made up by the damage increase of having an 80% armor strip, let alone the fact that that's just one stat on the ribbon. It's a ribbon, and corrosive is only one stat out of the up to 3 you could have. So imagine if you got like, you could also replace Shock and Elementalist, because you don't really need the 60% mag capacity. So basically the only consideration here is the 90% stats damage. The Phantasma has decently high rolls, so if you can get 90%, or even if you don't get 90%, even if a Phantasma ribbon, for example, only rolled like 70% stats damage, if you get 70% status damage and multi-shot and corrosive, for example, which would be kind of hard to roll because that's 2 combo stats, but just as an example, that would be way more damage than Shock and Elementalist. Same thing with Prime Point Blank. I was going to say, even if you were technically losing 80% base damage, you're by far doing more damage than that, because I will gladly sacrifice 80% base damage to gain an 80% armor strip, let alone, again, whatever. You could get base damage on the ribbon. For example, you could have corrosive and base damage, and then it'd be a strict upgrade to this. You would only have to roll, if you got a corrosive base damage roll, you would only have to roll 80% base damage, or 85% base damage, because the 80% from corrosive being an extra element, plus 85% actual base damage, and then there you go, you just reclaimed all of that Prime Point Blank, plus an armor strip. So it's gonna go fucking crazy on the Phantasma. And of course, this is not the only weapon, but this is one of my favorite weapons. And like specifically, some of the hybrid combinations can go absolutely insane on this. Didn't even talk about Roar. Yeah, exactly. Bro said learning, hopefully. Thinking electric plus toxin rolls right now to be saved. Yeah, corrosive and viral rolls are going to be very valuable on a wide range of weapons. Debilitate's going to go hard, yes. Yes, it's going to go insane. How cheap ribbons are going to be when they add the locking system? I don't think prices are going to be affected the way people think. Like on the floor, the price may go down a little bit. On the extreme, it's going to go up. Like, you know, we'll see. We'll see. There's going to be some price adjustments, but it's not going to be as omnidirectional as people think. All right, what was I looking at here? Where was I? Seriously, imagine if they had ammo efficiency as a stat, dude. How crazy that'd be on the carriers. Let's see. Could fuse that. I need to go buy some more ribbons. Definitely not doing anything with this dual tox ribbon. I should go. What? I wonder what a shit dual tox ribbon costs. Maybe I should go buy one. What ribbons do I need? Oh, a whole lot. I have a lot of room right now. This is the most room I've had in a while. I only have 150 ribbons, so I still have 60 slots open, which is nice. The lowest I've been in quite a while. I mean, multiple Phantasma ribbons, maybe multiple Nucor ribbons. I mean, there's so many. I mean, everything, just everything. Probably a lot of melees, especially melees with really high dispo. Like influence is gonna go fucking crazy with these ribbons, dude. Gas electric influence, blast electric influence, viral electric influence. Like, bro, gonna be stupid. Trying to see what I have right now that's actually worth rolling. I should get a new Okina ribbon, maybe. The values are pretty low though on the it'd be kind of hard to beat my current Okina ribbon because it's electric and crit damage.
But yeah, imagine you put ammo mag and ammo cap and you get ammo efficiency.
Oh, please,
brother, please. Ugh.
Should get some more art gun ribbons. Still gotta sell this Distressa. Really tasty Distressa influence roll. I got range, crit damage, electric, negative grenadier, unfortunately, but still tasty.
I can think of a few guns that ammo efficiency would go hard on.
Yeah, Carries comes to mind. Occucore. Oh, that's true. I do need a new Occucore ribbon, actually. I might, dude. If I could roll status damage. Basically, I want the ribbon I currently have, but add status damage. I think it would actually, I would have to do the exact math, but I would sacrifice some crit damage multi-shot for status damage, because currently my build doesn't have any status damage, because it just doesn't really fit. Like, the only mod that I could really drop here would be Magnetic Might, which I don't really want to drop. So currently, the only time that I'm able to run Pistol Elementalist, which ideally you would want to run because all of the Occucore's damage comes from dot stacking heat, basically. You can run it if you're using the Zidon Uskos Operator Arcane to offload your heat damage to your artifact. Let me pull it up. You guys know, a lot of you probably know what I'm talking about. The this here, Zidon Uskos, gives you 250% heat damage to secondaries, which is actually way more than Prime Meter Charge. So if I'm getting my heat from this, then I can slot in Pistol Elementalist, but that's that's conditional. If I could have both in my normal build, that'd be incredible. Actually, I guess I could also just roll a magnetic ribbon, because I could easily sacrifice 40% crit damage for, like, if I got like static, like, yeah, I could do that. I could get a magnetic, like if I got like magnetic plus multi-shot, or yeah, I could do that.
Man, I keep forgetting. When you were talking about yours earlier, I couldn't remember what mine is, and now I keep forgetting to go look at what the heck my Occucore ribbon is.
Oh, you should keep your ribbons ice. You're probably gonna want them. I don't think I have any open right. Oh, I do have a shotgun open. Two of them, actually. Let's see what I get here. Give me another Fell Arcs. Fuck! Why does it have to have negative? Holy fuck! Look at this! Look at this fucking roll! Damn it! No! Holy shit! This was so cracked out of the box, except for the negative. Fuck!
Oh, bro, that is rough.
Holy shit! This was so good out of the box. Except for the fucking negative. Damn it!
Fuck. I've had a couple rolls like that, bro. But
that's fucking terrible.
Fuck, that is like cancer.
Wow, that's painful. But hey, at least it's a boar ribbon. I'll take it.
Right. Yeah, my Boar Riven.
I
I have
think-
what, ammo max.
I
and
think
crit
Uskos
chance,
is,
I think?
is I think Uskos is buffed, or sorry, I think Uskos is nerfed right now for clients actually powerless. So do keep that in mind. I did hear, I forget who I heard it from, but I think Zidon Uskos might be client bugged to not work right now. So once they fix that, if that actually is the case, then you could use Uskos to do that. But if it's bugged, then yeah, you're fucked right now, unfortunately. Yeah, the boar. Staphlos. Garbage. No, thank you. Do I have enough to fuse? Do I have... Let's see, garbage. Yeah, I have an EFE8 Mars Riven, but like... I'm pretty sure this is still... Pretty sure this is still 0 value, even though an augment just came out for the weapon. Pretty sure there's still 0 value.
Probably, but you know you want to roll it.
I really don't.
You're like, yeah.
I did roll it 30 times. No, yeah,
Why
fuck,
not
I'm
make
getting
it 300.
I'm getting rid of it, fuck it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that actually would not be a shotgun again, but it was. We'll see. If I get like a boar or a shrun, it'll be okay. Astilla. The triple faction Astilla goes crazy. Alright.
Bro,
That was
imagine
unfortunate
you
to hear,
could
Powerless.
Make what's it called? You add 2 faction multipliers, and like you get like one of the a status vulnerability for one of the factions you put in there. Choose between like Corpus and Grenier, for example, on that one you just had. That would actually go hard.
I have an unrolled Sobek I forgot about.
Fake Riven Seller.
Real.
Market is weeping.
People are going to be going for that thick status damage on their rolls now. With the Sobek.
Alright.
Damn, it's too bad that's not electric. Damn. Negative mag capacity is also
that is
terrible.
actually a nice one.
Yeah, the negative is atrocious, but heat is
Yeah,
not the
negative
element I
wasn't
want.
that great, but the rest of it looked very pretty.
Okay, that would be blast crit chance. Negative infested. Crit chance is garbage, though. To be honest. Oh.
Blast acid shells? No, I don't. Does acid shells trigger blast procs?
If you make it with blast resupply.
Yeah. I knew there were. I couldn't remember. I thought there was a way to do it.
What's up,
I
Josh?
just couldn't remember how. But yeah.
Yeah, it's
resupply would
primarily
definitely
from
do it.
resupply, because resupply forces its any of the elements onto acid shells. Just some are better than others, obviously. Like, you could do radiation site acid shells, but that's garbage. Like, that would not be good. You're typically doing blast, gas, or electric, of course, for acid shells.
Yeah, usually.
I am
just go straight
LR6,
electric.
Josh. That is true. As for whether or not I'm a Giga Chad, it's going to be left up to you, I suppose. But how you doing?
No. He had an unrolled Sobek as a Riven Seller. No, he's washed.
I am. I'm beyond washed. Magnetic. Thank you. Triple faction with negative crit chance. God roll. Incredible. Alright, this is gas multi-shot. No,
No,
negatives.
man,
This-
those racist rolls go hard on the market.
triple faction. Yeah. They go harder than negatives. And I have to pay people flat to take it off me.
I don't know, man. You look at like trade chat. Apparently, those things are worth thousands of platinum.
Fair, Josh. I gotta start being meaner. I got you.
Get the fuck out of my chat!
I'm just trying to see if I can roll anything interesting here for the upcoming ribbon change. Man, I'm gonna have no Koopa by the time the update actually comes out, bro. I gotta the minimum that I want to have is 1 million when it actually drops. I'm not gonna roll below 1 million.
He says that, but then he's here for like 2 hours rolling, and he looks up. I'm at 600,000.
Womp womp.
Right.
I need one of them status duration rolls everybody keeps yapping about. A status duration, electric, Grenier damage, negative, 10 billion plat.
Right. I know what I got.
Facebook Marketplace, but I know what I got. Don't roll ball me. Porpoise garbage. Oh! Heavy. Maybe a decent siren roll.
Not bad.
A hybrid though. It would just be this.
Yeah. Almost forgot again.
Huh?
I almost forgot again to go look at what my OcuCore ribbon was. It's only been like 30 minutes. Corrosive negative zoom.
Damn, this was almost.
I can see why I kept it.
Fuck. This was super close to actually being a very expensive ribbon. Damn, this was really close to being a really expensive ribbon.
No negative.
No, it has a negative. Plus recoil is negative.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. I was just looking at the toxin status.
Yeah, people always get confused by yeah. Plus recoil, more recoil is a negative.
But yeah, no, my OcuCore is currently toxin electricity negative zoom.
I'm not gonna roll it anymore. Multi-shot damage, stats duration, negative impact. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. 10 billion platinum. I'll give you.
I know what I got. No low ballers.
I will give you 3 small Norks for this. Deal? Sound good?
No, don't take it. Don't take anything less than 6 large Norgs. Got a Norg Max. He's got it. He's got over 24 hours fishing in this game. He's got the Norgs. Don't worry.
I gotta list this actually.
I don't know if I should keep rolling this Batacore. Status duration, crit chance, projectile speed impact, negative impact.
Batacore? Yeah, you mean stats duration is garbage.
Yeah. Well, I just mean like for the crit chance and projectile speed, negative 100% impact is very nice. Like I know the status.
That's literally all garbage out of the house. Dude. I like not to. That's literally garbage. What do you mean?
I thought the Batacore, like the Batacore,
Status,
I know
status
for its
chance and projectile
alt,
speed. That's all garbage.
No, critical chance projectile speed.
Oh, I think it's status chance projectile speed. Well, still projectile speed is garbage. I mean, you already
No,
have.
it's the status duration that's garbage.
Well, projectile speed also is. I mean, I know the weapon has projectile speed, but you can already get some projectile speed from an Exilus. And like, I don't want it on a ribbon. Taking up one of my ribbon slots.
Honestly, I got this for free, so and put like 8 rolls on it, and then I just stopped. I've never really fucked around with the Batacore to even know what the heck it wants.
You have the augment for it, the Nightwave augment? Sentient Barrage, I think it's called.
Yeah.
On time. Oh, I do have an unrolled fell arcs. Well, this one. Yeah, nice, correct. So you can leave. You can have longer chaining, at least define, basically. No, why couldn't they be a negative crit chance? No, no, we were so close to greatness. That would have actually been pretty base with negative crit chance. So. Gotta ration my Kula.
Oh my god, that is like a cancer roll. Oh my god, no thank you.
Imagine getting a status damage Furus setup, dude. Like status damage, multi-shot, crit damage, negative, peak, or blast would be good too. What does a shit? You know, that is one of the ones that I do need a copy of. What does a shit Furus roll cost? In game. That's the cheapest one. 110.
Oh, it looked so good until I saw that negative. Or, well, I guess third positive, but to me it's a negative.
Oh, he immediately
Punch through crit damage plus zoom.
Dude, plus zoom is so cancer, it's insane.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'll tell you about it in my accent.
Oh my god, plus zoom, negative multi-shot. Get off my nuts, bro.
Really enjoying your Velox build. Velmification has always felt like a little bit of a chore, but the Velox doesn't, even outside of snapshotting. Yeah. Yeah, it certainly stacks. The Grimoire has several other extraneous advantages, but yeah, for like, especially for snapshotting, the Velox is very, very zippy. I mean, Ice, if you, I mean, are you sure you want to give me ribbons that could be valuable to you? I mean, I'll take them. I just don't know why you'd, I don't know why people keep giving me free stuff.
Hey, bro. Get her.
I mean, yeah, I'll take it. If you're really sure, I just think you should open it.
Okay, Batacore with 232% damage, 112 toxin, negative is damage to Grenier. Not terrible. Not terrible. I like that 232% damage though. It's like 1.5 serrations right there.
Yeah, bored cracking them. I don't even do challenges. I don't feel like that. I just pay 20 plat and open them. If I don't have ciphers, honestly.
I consistently have ciphers because I rarely do ribbons. To be fair.
All right, this is gonna be the deal of the century for him. He's getting an entire Nork for this.
Based. Oh my. I really wish we knew what we could add with
I appreciate that, Powerless.
status duration.
Jesus, bro, it's gonna be 6 fucking pistol ribbons. Time for 6 Occicores, baby, guaranteed. Trust. Surely that's it, right? Tell me you're not gonna give me more than 6 fucking pistol ribbons. So let's relax, bro. Okay, let's chill. Bro said send it. What? This guy is insane, bro. I can't believe you're robbing me of all my Norgs. I was gonna make soup out of this.
Bro's gonna starve now.
Oh yeah, this is hopefully thawed out now, right?
Should be. I finished the Four Locos, so should probably get my Mad Dog 2020 now. I'm revisiting my millennial death.
Okay. All right.
Bro's like dying over that.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god, that's definitely got a little something behind the watermelon, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm about to crack some of these right now. I'm just gonna open them all up, and any of the annoying challenges, I'm just gonna open them right now, bro. Stay here. Four enemies with headshots. I think I can probably do that. Just barely.
No,
just
you
barely.
can't. No, you can't. Just
Okay,
pay the 20 platinum.
That one's also easy. Really, one that's annoying. It's like, okay, that one's also easy.
When are they gonna make it so like electricity and impact will create like an EMP charge?
I don't feel like doing that one. They just give me like 7 easy ones in a row, bro. Contare, ice, you bastard! It's not what I wanted. That's supposed to be an Aki core, bro.
Rip.
Oh my god, these challenges are easy. They're not giving me all the fucking stupid shit today, bro. Oh my god, this shit's so easy!
I've been getting nothing but like trash.
Wait a minute.
Like they keep wanting me to go do solo interceptions with hobbled keys and shit. Like, bro, I don't feel like going and doing that. Or doing the
Spira?
doing an
No.
entire exterminate without being detected. Like, bro, that is way too much brain effort. I am not doing that. I will just cipher that bitch.
The dropship kills one, I used to not really care to do those, but ever since they added pre-dead, they're pretty chill. And that one's also super easy. They are giving me such easy challenges. Holy shit. I'm about to go open all of it. Okay, I'm not doing that one. They're about to go open literally all of these, bro.
Bro, this Batacore seed really likes critical chance and damage. I'm getting like no statuses on it.
Damn, these challenges are easy. Holy shit.
No negatives really either, except for on trash rolls.
20 plat for that for what? Why is my hand sticky? Why is this bottle sticky, dude?
Might be just sweat from
Oh. All right.
Nah, punch through is useless on Batacore Riven. I have the augment. Punch through damage, critical damage, negative status chance. But punch through is useless when you're running the augment because it has unlimited punch through.
That's my fucking. I'll be right back, guys.
I don't think they're ever gonna do monthly dispo increases. That would make some of the like already very powerful weapons a lot more powerful really quick. Well, they're not too much farther than every 2 months. It's every time a new prime set comes out. So like every 3 months, 3.5 months. Bro, is this Batacore Riven like allergic to multi-shot without giving me negative damage along with it? Holy fuck! Eh. Ooh, I didn't realize I had a companion ribbon. I'm almost out of companion slots. Or, ribbon slots. Moltron? Ew! Exactly what I didn't want out of that fucking ribbon. Ugh. Oh, wow. Bro, there's been so many celebrity passaways the last few days. It's actually like, bro, Tim Curry, like Dolly Parton, Tim Curry.
Didn't like
now
3
Peter
fucking people
Cullen.
die this week, dude?
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Like, bro, although with rest in peace, Tim Curry, we know Rocky Horror Picture Show is gonna go fucking hard this year.
You go roll this new Furious Little Bit guys that we just bought.
Like, when I found out that he had also passed away, I got angry at the person who said about it because it was a DJ. And they're like, oh, well, this isn't music related, but Tim Curry died. It's like, motherfucker, he was a singer too. That is music related. Like, shut the fuck up. Like,
That is insane, Rob.
poor Tim
Okay.
Curry. Bro, Tim Curry died because Dolly Parton died. Nobody wants to live in a world without Dolly, bro.
I turn my market on.
I don't know. Should I roll my Sybaris?
Yes!
My Sybaris,
Savaris, yes!
No, hear the shots before you answer, or hear the stats. Plus 100% multi-shot, 200% crit chance, 3.1 impact, and negative 112%. Or sorry, 3.1 punch through, negative 112% impact.
Yeah, never mind. Don't roll that. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Oh my god, why is this plus zoom, dude? Damn it! Cringe. You're getting a blast roll on the Furious would go so fucking hard.
DE, when am I gonna finally be able to freaking do the link in chat on console with keyboard so I don't have to manually type out every fucking ribbon, please?
Okay. This would be... Yeah, the negative Grenier is unfortunate, but I could make... This is crit damage, damage, status chance. I could fuse damage to status chance, and this would be crit damage, status damage. And then potentially some good third state. You know what? I think I'm getting that negative blows, but I think I might...
But yeah, like, look at that Sybaris I just rolled.
Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice.
Right?
Yeah, that's fucking peak. Don't even have to
Got
use.
some glory in that.
Because I typically recommend using prime shred on this bar, so you don't need that anymore.
Yep.
That negative impact. It would be better if it was minus like 80 or 90% impacts, because completely losing the impact means that you're losing 80% base damage from galvanize. But yeah, no, that's nice.
So glorious. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty peak.
And I got it in under 100 rolls. Usually I don't start getting rolls quite like that until much higher than 100.
Let's do some Kraken. Shots. I cannot believe how many easy counters I got.
Right? Ugh, can't believe I got a Moltron.
Ooh. Oh my god, that drink is hitting. Holy shit.
Show when you're harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts.
Shit, what weapon's the Volcax? Is that that's a companion, isn't it?
Send
Yes.
out modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain
Correct.
the environment or attach Kuba catalysts
What's this? Just
to
six.
begin harvesting.
And there we go. Give me an Aki core, please.
I only have 3 companion ribbons to sell up the up the river. I don't have a 4th.
Tabalist, bruh. Bruh. That's not what I wanted, bruh. It's okay, we can just fuse the bad ones.
When he suddenly hits the end stream button, we know it's because he's about to like vomit everywhere. He's got to protect.
What are you talking about?
Got to protect the laptop or the computer.
Expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems.
I have it all covered in plastic wrap, it's okay.
Life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach
Honestly, at the price of it,
harvesting.
based at the price of PCs and shit nowadays, hell yeah, protect that bee. Okay, I can't do that. I do have pistol ribbons I can transmute. I got poor man problems. I only got 1 ribbon slot open at the minute. I'm trying to find stuff to get rid of.
Athodai, bruh. Stop it.
Ooh, Cycron ribbon. Should I hold on to that?
All of enemies while sliding while in. Grr. Cycron? Yeah, Cycron is. Ribbons are going to be better than ever because that's another low dispo ribbon, but if you roll a hybrid element, it's pretty high value, like corrosive.
Yeah, because right now I was just looking and I have the Riot 848, the Haiku, the Sonicore, and the Cycron. So I was like, yeah, I'll transmute them, but then I'm like, nah, this. I don't know
keep the
about the
Cycron.
Sonicore, but like the Cycron.
Sonocore's garbage.
definitely.
The other three, the Sonocore, Haiku, and
The Riot,
yeah, that's all garbage.
Temples, yeah.
Predictable.
Going to hop in LFGs for Hydron speedruns and get posted in Discord. I could only round out one of the needed friends right now. Which one we should just have to fill out first?
To sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
It's the least likely for people to have. I mean, really, any of them is. A lot of people don't have the Stynex build. I mean, a lot of people don't have any of the builds, but for some reason, a lot of people don't seem to have the. It's less of a problem now that the Prime is out, hopefully, but maybe the Silent Stynex setup.
Yeah, that's usually the tricky one because it's quite simple to bust together Hildrins and a high power Wisp. It's the.
I mean, the real answer is just do all 3. I mean, it's double Affinity Weekend right now, bro. It's so fast to level shit. You have an Affinity Booster plus the Weekend. Dual Sastra. No! Garbage!
My Stropa ribbon is getting transmuted too. Never use this
Oh,
thing.
that's you. You don't have the shards. I mean, it's fine.
The shards you can add later. Like, the main thing is going to be just making sure you have the mods on there so when you get the shards, you're good.
Set off the alarms to draw them out,
Here.
then steal their Kuba catalysts.
Like, half of my builds I don't have fully completed because it's the shards I don't have for power strength and stuff. But, like, I have all of my Warframes built out. I know, right? I know I'm a broke bitch. It's okay. You don't have to tease me about it.
Yeah, not having the shards on really any of those 3 builds is not gonna like make or break it as long as you have all, you know, the other appropriate team buffs. Especially if you're pre-buffing. If you're pre-buffing, it really doesn't matter. Euphona, garbage! Fuck! Come on. Give me something good here, bro. Give me a Furus. Give me an Aki Core. Give me a Dual Tox. Give me something delicious. Yes.
Scans show when you are harvesting Kuba
I'll be back in a minute.
Set off the alarms to draw them
Chad, start a 60-second countdown. Crack him.
Time for a word from our sponsor. An absurdly unhealthy amount of caffeine.
And we're done. Some easy ribbons. Wow. Yeah, and also just if I think I get your question better now, Power. At least you're saying which build because you only have enough shards to max out one of the builds. Even if you don't have the shards to like fully maximize the builds, it still makes sense to get all of the Forma done right now because it's a double affinity weekend. Even if you don't feel like you can like quote unquote finish the builds, you can get all of the leveling done twice as fast right now. So, you know, work on the Forma at least. We have Compressa. There we go. There we go. Something decent. There we go. Oh my god, the Compressa. Oh my god, the Compressa's gonna go insane with the new Oh, fuck! Dude, Compressa's gonna go insane with the new ribbons. For priming. Oh my god. You can have... Oh my god, that's gonna be insane. Fuck, the Compressor's gonna be wild. How did I not think of that immediately? Wow, that's gonna go fucking crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be so hot. Wow. You know, let me pull out the compressor. You can get another hybrid element. So you could mod, like if this is your priming set, for example, corrosive viral heat, you could add. Wait, why do I have magnetic? Wait, what? Wait, this is a terrible build. Wait, fuck. Why do I not have... Am I stupid? What the fuck is this build? What? Why do I not have my... What? Ignore this. What in the... What, bro? This isn't even... This isn't the wrong build. What is happening, dude? I have these named wrong. Okay, let me do... You know what? Let me just fucking... Hunger Seeker. Let's do that. Corrosive. Ooh, heat. Torch. And then... Magnetic. So it's corrosive, magnetic, viral heat, and then a ribbon. You could add another hybrid element, like blast, gas, whatever. Not radiation, because you can already do radiation with the radiation mods, because we have radiation magnet mods. That could go crazy. I could go crazy. I have everything but the shards to polish all three. We've got them roughly formatted already. For those, the only Omniforma they're wearing is their aura slots. Fair enough. You know, let's do an Omni giveaway. Since you mentioned that. Let's do a giveaway, shall we? While I'm just cracking some of these ribbons. Let's do 2 of them.
There is a cascade up for 45 more minutes.
Probably not there right now. Let's see. Giveaways. There we go. Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat. Gonna give away 2 Omniform bundles, so 2 winners. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. What am I opening? Without getting afflicted by status. Man, this drink is hitting me. I have got to get off stream. Whew.
Scans show when you're
Probably gonna run ESO 2 more times, then turn my market on. Sit back for 2 hours and just do the trade thing. I'll just grab my Mad Dog from the fridge. But let's just say tomorrow I'm off. Every millennial's nightmare is the OG Four Loko and OG Mad Dogs, and I'm drinking both tonight. They are
I never heard of that.
very smooth. Oh, bro, they're like emotional damage, nostalgia, all wrapped in one for me.
You're back.
Yep. But yeah, anyone in chat actually like old enough to be drinking back when Mad Dog and the original Four Loko recipe that they actually like deemed was too toxic for human consumption was still a thing? Those were the days. Sipping on gin and juice late. My mind on my money, on my money on my mind. Wow, I feel old. Nobody is old enough for Mad Dog and Four Loko back in the day. Ugh.
Yeah, make sure you guys are doing
Thanks for
exclamation
aging
mark
me.
enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win. I'm very tempted to order a pizza, bro. I've been wanting pizza for like a week. I've been like,
Bro, that's one of the like the cravings I've had recently too, like a nice fucking pizza.
my favorite pizza place is closed right now.
Rip.
What can I still get by temp? Can we tempt you? I think I like Papa John's somewhat.
The Papa John's near me has this like ultimate meats pizza, they call it. Bro, it's got like 6 kinds of meat on it. Absolutely delicious when you get it with barbecue sauce instead of the marinara.
My favorite pizza toppings, I typically always go extra pepperoni, like double pepperoni, for example, like double or triple pepperoni. And like my go-to, my favorite place is really simple. It's just extra pepperoni and then red and green peppers, well done. I like extra sauce too a lot of the time. I like a sauce shape, but I also get it well done. I like that crisp. I like a lot of toppings though. There's one place I go to that has really way more fancy toppings as usual. They have roasted garlic, they have sauteed onions, roasted cherry tomatoes. When I go to that place, I get roasted tomatoes, roasted garlic, caramelized onions, and pepperoni, and it's, God, it's so good, dude. It's unbelievably fucking good. Isn't the new pan crust from Throat Destroyer? See, he knows. Isn't the new pan crust pizza from Papa John's have like cheese in the crust? I don't know if I'd like that. Papa John's.
Now we have half of chat craving pizza. Good, that was the plan. We're paid by Big
Parmesan
Pizza
bottom
to
crust.
make sure you buy it. Per pizza sold. Use promo code Pizza Nuts.
So well done. Light cheese. Extra pepperoni. I don't have that many topping options. Get onion.
Buffalo chicken ranch pizza does sound pretty fucking solid right now.
Domino's is also open. I think I like Papa John's better than Domino's, if I recall.
The only good thing about Domino's was they were always fast. That's why I used Domino's back in the day.
Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win Omni form of a bundle. Again, we're giving away 2 of those, so if you're watching on Twitch, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. You guys like tomatoes on your pizza? Like actual chunks of tomato?
Me, no. But I'm very much against tomatoes in general.
This guy.
I am actually allergic to tomatoes, so yeah.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Tomato.
Like, yeah, they'll kill me. Fair enough. All right.
They won't kill me, but they definitely try.
I forget if I like any of the other stuff from Papa John's. I think they have kind of decent wings.
Am I gonna finally build my strun? Like actually, like build it?
Yeah, I like tomatoes. You want one single thing you can do to make your burgers much better. If you eat burgers with tomato, the mistake that people make, if you're putting slices of tomato on a hamburger, season the tomato slice itself on both sides before it goes in the burger. So like salt and pepper the tomato slice, then put it on. It will have a way deeper flavor. Trust the process. I might get some wings too. Oh, I should have checked if they have any deals. The deals right now. Can I add this? 25% off? Take that. Nice. Just got a 25% off coupon based.
Let's go.
I'm able to add a note. Yeah, dude, I want pizza so bad. I'm gonna do it. Buying it.
Do it. Full send, bro.
That'll probably be when I get off. The pizza gets here. We're just chilling anyway. All right, what did I get from this ribbon? Holy shit, I just got another compressor, okay? Alrighty!
Pressing these nuts.
I just got 2 compressors in a row.
Nice.
I'm gonna end the giveaway in a moment here, guys. So again, exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win one of 2 Omni bundles we're giving away. You have 5 seconds to enter if you haven't already. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see who the winner is. Oh, I closed it on accident. Hold on. Special. There we go. The winners are Elder Baron and Blacksmith. Blacksmith, I recall your name being the same. Elder, I think your name is the same too, but remind me of what your in-game name is just to make sure it goes to the right person. And I will send you the Omni format. Backwoods Blacksmith. 42. There you go, enjoy. It's the same, that's what I thought, yeah. They're on. Enjoy. There you go. Never have enough Omni Forma.
Definitely
I
not.
keep buying it and it just keeps running out. Anybody else always get their pizzas well done? Pizza from everywhere seems to be always better well done.
Oh yeah, they always leave the fucking crust, like the crust too soggy, bro. I like my crust to have crunch to it.
Yeah, I literally, no matter where I go, I always get it well done.
Right? Like I can't not say well done.
Environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your
That good crushed.
catalysts to begin harvesting.
There we go. Time for another compressor. Dude, this what is it? What is this? Rum? It's hitting right now, dude. Pizza's so good. Got some well done wings too.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Acrid garbage. Garbage.
Come on, no. You know that's gonna be worth thousands of platinum in the new update.
Absolutely. For sure. All right, what we got now? Drop ship and fishing. I guess we'll go fishing. You guys are about to see a new side of me. Holy shit. I am going to get off when this pizza gets here, just so you know. So the countdown for the stream being over for tonight is whatever that is. Oh, I forget if I put it to contactless delivery or not. Did I? I hope so.
You ain't gonna let us watch you eat, brother.
I really should. It would actually be pretty cool if I set up a camera connected to the PC in my kitchen so I could do some cooking streams.
Yeah.
Unironically.
Well, with wireless fucking cameras now, guaranteed you can do it quite easily.
Yes, sir. Oh, fishies, where are you? How did that miss, bro? Oh my... What just happened? Did my fucking crewmate just kill all the fish, dude? Crewmate! I brought you here to kill these guys, not my fucking fish. That's a big boy right there. 6 fish without missing. You know, that might be a bit of an ask right now, to be honest. Oh, fuck.
Bro's seeing double and he's gonna go fishing.
Oh fuck, yeah. This is maybe not a good ribbon challenge at the moment. Oh my god. We got this. Light work. It's too easy. I only have 1 bait left. I really need to make more the dye, not bait. I need to make more dye. Oh, he jukes out of the way right when I go to throw it, dude.
Well, they do use enemy AI, and the funny thing is, the spears are actually guns, and they are not silenced. The way they're programmed in game as weapons, they are not silenced weapons. So with the fish using the enemy
All right,
AI,
we got 3 out of 6.
they
This is my best so
will juke
far. 3 out of 6, baby. We got this. Light work, light work, light work. Come on. Stop moving. 4 out of 6. We got this. Oh my god, please. Right in front of me, we got this. We got this, we got this. Light work. Come on. 5 out of 6. One more, please. Oh my god. I wait for a slow one. Slow down. Oh, you're right in front of me. He's right. No! You know,
I thought men were supposed to get better at fishing when they're drinking.
You know, it's only 20 plat, guys. I'm splitting 20 plat. I'm not doing this. I can't do this. I'm not built for this. Not right now. I'm not built for this, bro. Fuck that. You have a bro for the Redeemer? Basically just a heavy attack build. A classic galvanized reflex heavy attack build. Anyway, I'm not built for this, bro. Static core, this game hates me. This game hates me for real.
Somebody please go back and clip that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. There's no reason to do that. What do you mean?
There's 100%. Musa, get back here. You're not asleep, bitch. Stop lying. You better have that clip, Musa.
Is there anything good in Desenia this week? Let's see. Oh, no
The
shard.
only thing I want's the fucking catalyst.
Oh my god, you're so poor. I didn't say
Yes,
that.
I am. I am poor. It's okay. It don't hurt my feelings. I was born poor. I'll die poor.
We still love you. It's okay.
Right?
All right.
Bro, that's like the 5th Brat and Vandal stock I've gotten today. That's rough. Give me relics instead, bro.
Oh my god. Bring me the drop ships. Burrows said you're not gonna last. I mean, I could sit here and eat pizza and wings in front of you, but you know, Burrows trying to watch the mukbang. That was crazy.
Yeah, bro. Mukbang streams are ASMR, bro.
Okay,
People love that shit nowadays.
I just did the daily without even knowing that that was the daily. Apparently, it's spend 5 enemies with a melee attack. Based.
Huh. Nice.
I want one more drop ship. Oh my god. I'm so gone right now, dude. Guys, should I make a video right now?
Yes.
Should I make a video?
Yes.
Should I make a video about my thoughts on the ribbon update right now, guys? Holy fuck.
Yes. Yes, please. Yes. Oh my god.
Oh.
How many subs do we need chat to gift for a Riven video while drunk? Brother, I'm asking seriously. Oh my god, that
Dude,
is
where is a
gonna be
drop
glorious.
ship? Please? They're not spawning here anymore because this objective was done? That's so cringe. Serious? Ah! Fine. Pretty viewed that one here earlier, by the way, because I talked about it really early in the stream. Hence the title of the stream. Finally out of my apartment for real. As in, I got all of the last of my stuff out of the apartment. I'm fully done with that place. Everything is paid up and everything's gone. I left the keys behind. So I am now fully, I still have to clean up everything in my new place, obviously, but I'm fully in my new place now. Which definitely feels nice. Can I please get, there we go. There we go. There's a dropship. It definitely feels good to be fully in the new place. Now I just need to unload all my 50 billion boxes. What do we get? 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 A Furus? Fuck you. It couldn't be a Furus, really? Oh, you bastards. Bastards! You mainly run Firewalker on Stynax for the parkour velocity. It's for the, am I running that on the defense build? I am, yeah. It's for the parkour velocity, yes, correct. Because you're not able to run the Praetos, because you have to run the Dark Split Sword, ideally. So this is my defense setup here. With all these other mods, you already have plenty of strength and range, and you have enough duration, because it's not actually 128 duration, it's closer to 150 whatever, because you have multi-efficiency. So with efficiency up, you're like 36%, so it's what is it, 154% efficiency with this arcane. So you have plenty of duration, plenty of range, plenty of strength. So you're able, it's easy to slot in Firewalker here, so that you can, it's mainly for when you're going out to get your reactant and then get back to the middle. That's why I'm running that. There you go. And again, keep this is exclusively the defense support Stynax build. This is a terrible Stynax build for regular missions. This is explicitly for being the support frame for the nukes in a Fisher defense. This is not a Stynax build you would take to like a survival, for example. That would be you know, more like the typical spear spam intrepid stand build like this. You know, you can go watch my Stynax video. All right, what was I doing?
Being very bad fishing.
Oh, fuck you, Blitz. You're my greatest op, you know that?
Yes, sir.
Let's see, garbage, 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 garbage. Transmute. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Transmute. Me looking at Blitz's builds. Garbage, garbage. I'm just kidding. Where am I?
See, the funny thing is, depending on what frame, might look kind of familiar. Just saying.
Roseth. Beef.
Could be called thievery. It could be called the reappropriation of mod slots.
Easy challenges. All right. Here we go. Bro said I am seizing the means of production. The decaying key equipment. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna remember to take this shit off, bro. I think wow, I am feeling it, guys. I have got to get out of here. Driver waiting for order. Estimated 12:32, 12:37 delivery. Cool. I haven't had pizza in so long.
Yeah, it's been, well, no, I can't say it's been too long. I think I had pizza, what, like a month and a half ago? But, yeah, I don't order out that much, so yeah, it feels like forever in between.
I've been trying not to. Need to get groceries. Be a good boy.
Right. But
Song
it's
is
less
peaked, dude.
satisfaction.
Oh, I'm about to make 145 plat from selling on the pain points base.
Selling a what?
Pain points, the Athadai Nightwave augment from a couple night weeks ago. Dude, Nightwave mods are such easy plat. You get, if any of you take my advice for flipping, you're fucking insane if you're not buying Nightwave mods. Oh, they got my ass. Rip.
Yeah, I've been struggling with the want to buy these current Nightwave mods because it's like, they're not that good. They're pretty terrible.
Accolado. No! Really gonna be a late? They keep moving the. Is there a video on this topic? On what topic? I'm fried right now. What topic? Flipping, or what are you talking about? What were we just talking about?
We were talking about flipping. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
flipping?
what
No,
he
I
was
don't.
asking about.
The only video I have that's in relation to that is I did make a dedicated video for back during the last October Nabrus event, recommending buying Sentient Surge, which people told me I was a moron for that, and yet I made a 6x return on that. So whatever. But no, I don't have videos on that. Anytime that you make a video that has to do with making platinum, especially when it has to do with spending platinum to make platinum, like flipping. People hate you, dude. It doesn't matter what you do. They just you'll obviously get some comments. People appreciate sharing the information, but 80% of the comments seem to be like, "Oh, you're a piece of shit scum for making money off flipping," and I'm like, all right, bro, whatever.
Yeah, I get a lot of mixed shit when I mention stuff about being able to make money. Like when I was telling people about the Arcane fucking Ice Storm, because nobody was thinking Arcane Ice Storm for a new ice frame.
I was just gonna say,
and then
Ice Storm,
I started fucking buying it, and everyone started getting mad at me, like, "Oh, you're gonna fucking buy them all and sell them for more?" Like, yeah.
Yep. Correct. If you do want some
right.
flipping advice right now, Zell, the next frame coming out is going to be a cold damage themed Warframe. So I won't be surprised if Arcane Ice Storm goes up in plat. So if you want to go invest in Arcane Ice Storm, buy it for 30, 40, 50, for example. If it goes up to an easy 80 to 100, then you're making anywhere from 2 to 3 to 4 to 5x, depending on what your investment price is. So Ice Storm is a good investment right now. The next frame getting vaulted is Zaku. So if you want to buy up a ton of Zaku sets, when you can get them for 20, 30 plat, and then you hold on to it for, say for example, 3 to 6 months until after he gets vaulted, which is when the next prime comes out. You can, sell those Zaku sets that you bought for 20 to 30 for anywhere from 70 to 90 eventually. And you make, 2, 3, 4x return. I mean, it's really easy. You just have to pay attention.
Yeah, for Zaku, I've been buying boatloads of them for 25 each.
Double Dragon Key.
They're still very quickly getting them for about, what you call it?
I'm about to spend 200 plat buying Ice Storms. You will make money, I can promise you. Now make sure that you're doing buy orders. Oh, my bad.
Yes.
Forgot the giveaway thing still. Guys, if I ever accidentally leave the giveaway thing on screen, let me know. I'll get rid of it. That's my bad.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was still ripped.
But yeah, Ice Storm is going to be a good money. Just make sure you're not buying for more than 50, ideally. Make sure that if you're buying them via Warframe Market, make sure that you're using buy orders. You can always get things cheaper with buy orders. Like, for example, if everybody is currently selling them for 50, 60, 70 plat sell orders, the buy orders are going to be like 30, 40, 50, because the people that are selling you the thing are paying you the convenience of you getting a discount for you being a instantly available buyer. So that's why buy orders are always cheaper, basically. So if you're trying to buy 20 sets of Ice Storm, do that via buy orders, not looking for people selling them. Sell orders. All right, what's this challenge again? just 62 kills. Okay. Light work. You know what? Let me actually put the sight back on. Oh, more pet. Oh my god, look at this. Look at all these cat pictures in the pet channel. Oh my god. Invest 200 plat for 1k return. Yeah, it depends on the item. A lot of items are a lot of modern Warframe flipping gives you more like a 2 to 4x return. It used to be more common to get 5x returns on things like Arcanes when you're buying idle on Arcanes during an event, but unfortunately the price ceiling and the price floor have gotten kind of squeezed together in recent days. But you can still easily get 2, 3x return, which is pretty nice for, literally not playing the game. Basically, you're just spending plat you have to make more plat. Can't really complain too much. I've been making good money off idle on Arcanes. How many of you watched me back when I was doing the Jade event? You guys, for those of you that were here, you remember me? I grinded the fuck out of the Jade event. Remember how many people told me that I was wrong about being able to make plat off that? Well, guess what, motherfuckers? Let's take a look at the 25k I have right now. And I just spent 6k the other day, by the way, so really it's like 35k that I would be at. I don't know. I don't know why people keep telling me. Why do people think that flipping doesn't work? Like, this is not real life, dude. We don't have the I'm so drunk, holy fuck. We don't have the multi-factored risk variables that real life has. Like, it's literally just guaranteed money. I was trying to explain to a guy the other day, for example, that the next prime frame getting vaulted is Zaku. Therefore, invest in Zaku, and then hold on to him until he gets vaulted, and then wait another 3 months, and then sell him. And he said that he didn't want to get into, what did he call it? He didn't want to get into speculative trading. I was like, motherfucker, this is not speculative. You can't take an item that's currently in the game and then take it out of the game and then not have the price go up. That's just literally impossible. It's literally, it sounds like stocks. Well, it in a way, but it's not like stocks in the sense that there's literally no risk. Like, when Zaku Prime gets vaulted, it is actually fucking impossible for the price to not go up. You can't have a literally unlimited digital supply of something and then all of a sudden not have an unlimited supply and not have the price go up. That is fucking possible. It is guaranteed money. Is it Arcane Ice Storm I should buy to flip? Yes. In the short term, Ice Storm is going to be good because when the Naren update comes out, I can almost promise you that Ice Storm will go up at least 10 to 30 platinum above its average. Somebody just messaged me on the market. Avenger for 60 platinum. What? You guys trying to scam me? What? I'm selling Avenger for 90, bro, not 60. What are you talking about? Piranha! This game hates me. It's official, this game hates me. Where's my pizza here? 7 minutes? Apparently I'm putting Calimos, okay. Does that make sense to you guys? Again, I'm gone right now, but you guys get what I'm saying? It's literally impossible to not make, like making money in this game via flipping is so easy. Like, if you're doing, there is riskier flips in the game that you do based off like some level of intuition about like upcoming updates, for example. But when you're talking about a prime frame or in its weapons getting vaulted, it is literally find me one singular prime frame or prime weapon in the game that has not gone up in price once it's gotten vaulted. Fun fact, you cannot find one because it's fucking impossible. Literally free money, guaranteed money. You have to have the plat in the first place, obviously, but once you have the plat, there's zero risk to prime flipping. Zero risk, nothing at all. If you buy Zaku right now for 20 plat, there is a 0% chance that you will not be able to sell him or any prime frame for at least 60 plat at some point in the future. Zero risk. I know that sounds crazy, but again, this is not real life. We don't have all of the multi-factored risk variables, all the, these 70,000 billion things you have to think about in real life. Like, oh, what if this happens? Like, no, that's not a thing. It's a video game, bro. You have an item that you can farm right now to an unlimited degree, and then they take it out of the game, and you can no longer farm this item to an unlimited degree. The price literally has to go up. Sorry if I'm yapping.
Yeah, exactly, Casey. Sevagoth is like, before he was vaulted, it was 25 plat. Now he's already back up at 40. Like, you can still buy order Sevagoths for 30. I still get a few hits for Sevagoth at 30.
Yeah, you could still flip Sevagoth. If you can buy order Sevagoth at 30, you would still at least double your platinum. You could go for Sevagoth as well, even though he's already in the vault.
Yeah, I'd had mine up because during the quest for 365 mod days, some Sevagoth sets went. I wanted to make sure my Okinas did not get touched.
Oh, well, I might not roll this anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
GG.
yeah, acid shells is definitely gonna go up in price. 100%.
Yep. I got like 80 acid shells, and I know I will not sell them for less than 20. Buying
Well, he's
them
talking
for
about
like
flipping.
6 to
Obviously.
7.
He's talking about buying them with plat to flip, yeah.
Yeah, no, I buy them for like 7.
Yeah. Because you're crazy ass farming that shit for fucking 50 hours. Whatever.
Combined total, I probably put in about 20 hours.
Yeah,
And
if
then
I
I'm
wanted to
like,
make money
yeah,
off
no, I'm
acid
just
shells,
so done.
I'm not going to farm the event. I'm just going to buy them. Well,
Yeah, I've been buy ordering most of my acid shells. Like I said, I've been buying them at 7, 10 on the occasional day, but usually can get them for 7. Especially if you sit in trade chat as well.
yep. Bro, stop delaying my pizza, man. Fuck! Oh, I gotta finish getting everything put away. But I am definitely gonna be streaming both today / tomorrow, as in Friday, guys. Friday and Saturday, we're definitely streaming. You know, do a little celebration for getting out of that fuck ass apartment. So Friday, Saturday, 100% streaming. Maybe some more Modern Warfare since it's the second weekend. Sunday, I may or may not stream. It depends. Like I said, at some point I do have to finish actually unpacking all my boxes and getting stuff put away. And ideally, I should get that done probably before September starts, which is Tuesday. Because September, I'm going to stream every single day of the month, at least 6 hours every single day. I'm currently I think I already talked about this, but for those of you that haven't heard me say this already, I'm currently thinking about. I for a fact I'm streaming every single day of September. Currently thinking, you guys can let me know your opinion on this. Eastern Standard Time, 2 to 10 p.m. every single day, either 2 to 10 or 4 to midnight, depending on like how much my audience I feel like is maybe slightly later in the evening. I'm currently vibing more towards 2 to 10, but we'll see. And that would be 8 hours a day. And I also I think I might try to do a video every single day, which would be a real grind, but it'd be super based if I could put out a video every single day and stream every single day of September. That would go crazy. The only exceptions I have to make is on the 16th, Guns Ablazing, he's going to be flying in, so I need to go pick him up from the airport. So I might have to alter that day. And then on whatever other days I want to see him while he's down here, because he's going to be down here from the 16th to the 23rd before going back to Florida. But yeah, next month's it's going to be peak. It's going to be peak. Lots of content, hopefully. Be a good time. All right, give me something good here. Give me multi-shot. What else do I want? I don't know. So, multi-shot and a hybrid element. There we go. What other hybrid stats do you guys think they're going to put in the game? Because right now, all we know is status chance and base damage is going to be status damage, and base damage and multi-shot is going to be weak point damage. What other hybrid stats do you, well, in the elements, obviously, all of the normal elements, like, you know, heat and cold blast and all that stuff. But besides all that, what hybrid stats do you actually think they're going to add? Not crazy shit like status chance vulnerability or crit chance vulnerability would obviously be insane, but like realistically, what do you think we're actually going to get as hybrid stats? Like, what do you think, Blitz?
I definitely see ammo efficiency. Somehow, some way,
There's
we've
no
got to
way,
get
bro.
ammo efficiency.
I hope so, but that just seems like surely they have to know how insane that would be on like the Icarius, right? Can you imagine getting a
But
fucking
we already have ways
magazine
of making
capacity?
most guns infinite.
I'm just saying, like, can you imagine getting a magazine capacity, ammo efficiency, like multi-shot roll on the Icarius, bro? I'm creaming and screaming.
Yeah, but that's literally the old school, like, crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot. Like, I definitely... It almost kind of felt like they were hinting that there was gonna be a lot more, and my brain immediately went to ammo efficiency. Because Pablo, even, like, when he was doing the explaining, he mentioned, like, the ammo capacity and stuff as, like, other stats you're gonna add. So, like, I feel like they kind of... What else are they gonna do?
I have no idea. There's got to be more though. Like, surely they didn't already tell us all of the combo stats. Like, if it's only the hybrid elements and then a weak point damage and stats damage, it's kind of lame.
I definitely see it being a lot more than that. But yeah, my heart's in ammo efficiency. Oh, bro. That's where
I hope so, dude.
Right, bro. That would go hard.
That would go stupid hard on the... Because think about the math on that of how little ammo efficiency you would need. If you're dealing like on the Mirage Icarius build, for example, if you're already using energized munitions, which you 100% are, you already have
I'm hard.
You already have 75% ammo efficiency, which means that even if you only got another 20%, like 25%, you're at unlimited ammo. That's 100.
Yeah.
Like you would need like if you're stacking that with energized munitions, you need like nothing to have like a bottomless magazine. That's why I don't think they're going to do that.
The thing, most players don't use energized munitions. They forget it fucking exists.
That's true. I mean, I hope they do it. It's just going to be fucking hilarious if they do. I'm going to immediately be rolling for that in the
I really
Icarius.
hope they do. Oh, I know, right? My Icarius is getting rolled so hard for that.
Pizza's almost here, bro. Supposed to be here in 1 minute. I'm gonna get out of here, chat.
But yeah, and maybe blast range for glaives. That'd be really nice for like glaive and radial melee weapons. That'd be
you're high out of your mind if you think they're adding blast radius. You're on something.
I always am. I'm a stoner, bro.
Can you imagine the Zorus, dude, with even more detonation radius?
I know, it would be insane. But like, I'm trying to think of like at least semi-realistic things that they can add in besides like the usual like status chance. Cause like to me, if they add it so like you add 2 other stats to make it so that way you can do the stats you could already basically roll. That kind of seems foolish. Like, that seems like taking a step back. I feel like all of the combo ones need to move forward, and we're at that point where that is really the only way they can go. Hey, Goat, what's up, buddy? But yeah, like, unless we're gonna start bro, when are we gonna get what do you call it? Exalted ribbons. Imagine that. That'd be fire. Absolute broken fire. Oh, it can. Well, that's the thing. Pretty much anything can go sideways.
My food is here. I'm gonna enjoy this while it's hot. So I'm gonna hop out of here. It's been great. I am barely alive right now. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Sounds...
I hope it happens, Blitz, but I'll be very surprised if it does.
Hey, if it does, you heard it here first.
I should be back on stream tomorrow, as in Friday, by hopefully 6 p.m. at the latest. And other than that, yeah, peace out. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to end the YouTube stream. If you're watching on Twitch, hang around for a sec. And as always, we're going to raid somebody. See you later today. Peace out.